Aló, buenas tardes. Ya estamos por aquí. Un segundito que ponga el tweet. Pe, 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 pem. Vale. Ahí está. Esto fuera, esto fuera. Ok, en primer lugar, estaba viendo, ¿vale? Estaba pensando porque quería, vamos, ya lo comenté, que quería hacer contenido en el canal principal con The Witcher, ¿vale? Iba a ser un estilo como los vídeos del Hollow Knight. Pero una vez, o sea, de hecho empecé a editar primero. O sea, la miniatura, por ejemplo, el diseño de la miniatura lo tenía ya hecho. Estuve mirando y tal, y lo estuve haciendo. Y luego me puse ya a, por lo menos recortaba para ver la primera parte, vamos, el inicio de la edición del capítulo 1 del primer directo. Pero es que no termino yo de estar seguro, no me termina de cuadrar. ¿Por qué? Lo siguiente, sabéis que tenemos un canal secundario, ¿vale? Donde subimos los directos íntegros, ¿vale? El reshoot en directos. Y luego el canal principal que es el reshoot, ¿vale? En el canal principal lo que hay son vídeos editados, ¿vale? O sea, yo empecé, porque al principio solo tenía un canal, y empecé subiendo los directos directamente ahí. Y luego pensé, digo, espera. Porque a lo mejor algunos directos yo lo que hacía era recortar algunas partes ya y quitaba una parte un poco tediosa, no sé qué, no sé cuánto, y empecé a pensar y digo, espera, digo, en verdad, podemos hacer el canal principal para subir los vídeos editados y demás y pues hacer un canal solo de directos, porque yo los directos quiero que se guarden, ¿vale? Que se queden guardados en algún lado por lo menos, porque sabéis que en Twitch pues desaparecen al tiempo. ¿Cuál es el problema? El problema es que yo iba a hacer unos vídeos estilo Hollow Knight, ¿vale? Es decir, yo voy a recortar partes, las partes interesantes, evidentemente todo el camino que estoy yendo de un punto a otro, que me encuentro, yo que sé, cualquier mierda que me encuentre por el mapa, si yo por el mapa voy y me encuentro un cofre o un altar de poder o un tesoro protegido, esas mierdas, pues no las pongo, ¿vale? Poner simplemente temas de la historia, temas de contratos y demás, que están chulas. ¿Y cuál es el problema? Pues el problema es que en Hollow Knight, a lo mejor de diálogo te salta a lo mejor 30 segundos cada no sé cuánto tiempo, porque tienes un diálogo con un personaje, ¿vale? Cualquiera, cada no sé cuánto tiempo, o te encuentras un cartel que lo tienes que leer, que son nada, 10 segundos pueden ser, y el resto, pues, acción con combate, que se resume los típicos los cortes, con las muertes y demás, y luego dejas un trocito del combate en el que le gana al jefe, si consigues un objeto, alguna descripción, algún dato importante del juego, pues esas cosas las van dejando. Pero claro, en el Hollow Knight hay un poco de eso. ¿Y cuál es el problema? Pues en The Witcher, nosotros, cada misión que hacemos, cada contrato, cada cosa, tiene mucha cinemática, tiene mucho diálogo, tiene mucho todo. Entonces, ¿qué pasa? Que los vídeos del canal principal están hechos como para que sean cortos y se resuma buena información de esos capítulos. em, Se resuma buena información, se entienda más o menos lo que está pasando, al mismo tiempo de que te entretengas un poco y no te veas un directo de 4 horas. ¿Vale? La cosa es de los directos, pues intentar resumirlo en 10 15 entre 10 y 15 minutos, ¿vale? Hay capítulos que a lo mejor van para más, hay capítulos que a lo mejor van para menos. Hollow Knight, por ejemplo, nosotros empezamos haciendo un capítulo por directo. Capítulo 1 de Hollow Knight era el primer directo que hicimos y a lo mejor con ese sí me dio para hacer un vídeo, pero por ejemplo hemos llegado a un punto que el capítulo, no sé si el 5 ya también, pero como mínimo el 6 y el 7 es el último que está subido y el 7 lo teníais ahí puesto y recuerdo que se subirá esta tarde a las 7. Esos capítulos, por ejemplo, y creo que el 5 también, pero no estoy seguro, yo ya tenía que reunir 3 o 4 directos, o sea, 2 o 3 directos, por lo menos por capítulo, ¿vale? Para hacer un capítulo con cosas interesantes. Porque a lo mejor, ¿cómo decirlo? La información que había de un episodio, cuando los primeros, sí es verdad, a lo mejor puede haber un poco más de relleno y tal, porque estaba pillándole tranquillo. Luego ya cuando tenía más clara la idea, pues sí se condensa más y sí te centras más en las cosas importantes. Entonces, con un directo a lo mejor se te quedaban 5 o 6 minutos, ¿vale? Depende también de lo que haya en el directo ese. A lo mejor me llevo, es muy largo el directo, pero porque me llevo mucho tiempo con un jefe. O a lo mejor que estoy dando muchas vueltas por el mapa, sobre todo cuando ya llegamos a capítulos más altos, pues ya tenemos casi todo mirado, que quedan algunos detalles que se descubren más tarde, pero la mayoría del mapa está descubierto, etcétera. Entonces hay muchas cosas que te quitas, ¿vale? Y es mucho tiempo de dar vueltas sin saber exactamente, porque tienes que encontrar unos detalles en unos sitios que a lo mejor te has pasado. No en los primeros capítulos, que los primeros capítulos todo lo que te encuentras es nuevo, ¿sabes? Entonces, ¿qué pasa? Pues con The Witcher el problema es eso, que si yo me estoy haciendo misiones y misiones, hay muchísimo diálogo, muchísima cinemática, muchísima cosa que por un lado siento que es importante, pero por otro siento que no tanto. Es decir, para el estilo que yo quiero hacer de vídeos, no lo veo. Pero si lo quito para hacer el estilo que yo quiero de vídeo, creo que se va a perder un poquito la esencia de este juego. ¿Vale? Entonces estoy ahora mismo en una encrucijada, ya tenía preparado el diseño de la miniatura y todo, y empecé a editarlo, pero estoy en un momento en el que me he rayado bastante. O sea, porque no sé qué hacer. No sé qué hacer con eso. Eh, y no sé si ponerme igualmente a editar primero, hacer un primer boceto, entre comillas, de lo que yo haría y ver cómo queda de tiempo y tal. Si veo que queda bien, que se entiende y demás, pues lo hago. También a lo mejor, si quedan los capítulos un poco más largos, a lo mejor en vez de entre 10 y 15, a lo mejor entre 15 y 20. No lo sé. Si puede seguir cuadrando y demás. Entonces me queda un poco en un callejón sin salida, ¿vale? Bueno, sin salida no. Simplemente pensarlo. Si veo que no... Que ni para adelante ni para atrás, que han vídeos demasiado largos y demás, pues simplemente se quedarán los directos resubidos, pero no habrá contenido en el canal principal, ¿vale? Y nada, eso es lo que os quería comentar, que estoy en duda, no sé qué hacer con eso. Y, y ya veré, o sea, haré eso, seguiré editando el capítulo 1, que es el que tenía el primer directo, lo recortaré, veré todas las partes. Si veo que queda demasiado largo, intentaré mirar a ver si corto cosas, porque es que el problema es ese, que si yo me hago no sé cuántos contratos, luego de la historia hablo con no sé cuántas personas, una conversación, otra conversación, otra conversación, al final es mucho tiempo solo con conversaciones. Entonces, pero al mismo tiempo, si yo pongo solo la acción del contrato, a lo mejor, verá, a lo mejor queda raro, ¿sabes? Van poniendo solo la acción, me meto y mato a un bicho, vale, contrato acabado, pero ¿qué contrato? No sé, lo veo, lo veo un poco forzado esa cosa. O a lo mejor guardar todos los directos y simplemente hacer un mejores momentos, con cachitos, puede ser, pero no sé, no estoy seguro, tendré que verlo, a ver cómo lo enfoco y si veo que no hay por dónde cogerlo, pues se queda como está y ya está. ¿Vale? También es verdad que son tipos de juegos distintos. Y aquí hay mucho diálogo, mucha cinemática. En Hollow Knight hay 2 o 3 dialoguitos, un cartel que te encuentras, etcétera, etcétera. ¿Sabes? Muy poco. Así que nada. Siento por comeros el tarro, pero lo tenía que explicar, lo tenía que contar y demás, por si veis que tardo más o que al final no sale. Ya lo he explicado. Lo comentaré igualmente por Twitter, supongo. Aunque por Twitter supongo que esperaré a tener la decisión final, ¿vale? Si voy a editarlo al final, pues vale. Y si no, pues diré que nada, que abortamos misión. Dicho esto, Vamos a iniciar el juego. Pongo esto, el audio, que luego se me olvida. Vale.
I see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast.
Vale. Ya estamos por aquí. Vale, pues un segundito que tengo que hacer una cosa, ¿vale? Os dejo esto por aquí. Ahí, un segundito y empezamos, ¿vale? Muy pues nada. Vale, perdona. Ya estamos. Vamos a ver. Me alejaste un poco porque si no está ladrón. ¿Qué ha pasado? Ah, coño. No encontraba el de esto. Perfecto. Pues continuamos. Os dejo el... Bueno, el resumen que den por culo, hablo yo. que si lo recordáis, estuvisteis por aquí ayer, o si no estuvisteis os hago un resumen. Ayer hicimos la última misioncita que nos faltaba de la última parte de Keira Metz, la hechicera rubia esa. La matamos, ¿vale? Y fuimos a Novigrado a buscar a... Bueno, no completamos la misión del varón. Lo de ir a buscar al pescador, al boite ese, que nos contara dónde estaban. Spoiler, la tía que estaba en la ciénaga con los niños y tal, que fuimos primero a la ciénaga y luego fuimos a por el pescado y nos enteramos que la tía esa de la ciénaga es la mujer del varón. Que se volvió loca, hizo un pacto con las moiras y estaba ahí. También sabíamos dónde estaba la hija, pero al ir directamente a la ciénaga por la mujer, apareció la hija también. Nada, la madre muerta, el varón se colgó. Y todo eso corresponde a unas decisiones que nosotros tomamos. Con las moiras teníamos un espíritu que lo deberíamos o liberar o matar. Lo decidimos liberar porque me olía bastante raro el tema de las brujas. Es verdad que las brujas eran unas hijas de puta. Pero por eso, pues, los niños que tenían se escaparon, porque los rescató el espíritu ese, y mataron a la mujer del varón. También te digo, me suda la polla la mujer del varón y el varón. Teníamos que rescatar a los niños y los rescatamos. Así que fuimos a Novigrado a hablar con Tris. En Novigrado está en una situación que cualquier mínimo contacto con la magia te mandan a tomar por culo. Y hablamos con Triste y no sabía nada, hablamos con una soñadora, vimos un par de cosas, de que Ciri había quedado con un amigo suyo de la infancia aquí, el amigo ese no está, desaparecido, y tenemos que hablar con las tías con las que estuvo para ver si saben algo. Esta es una de ellas, por eso salen tantos puntos en el mapa, porque tenemos que ir ahora buscando a cada una por ahí, ¿sabes? Largo de aquí, porque voy a meter un espadazo en el cuello. Yo no fui a pagar 200 monedas, la verdad.
You might have 2 swords, but there's 4 of us.
Yeah, 4 men collecting tribute from one washerwoman. Don't think I have much to fear.
Pues no, no de miedo. Uno fuera. Otro fuera. Crítico. Y crítica va a ser la guaya que te vas a llevar. Ah, ¿cómo? ¿Dónde está la tía? No salía la tía, ¿no?
Covered in blood, all of it. So much work for naught.
No need to thank me. It was nothing.
Eso te iba a decir.
Sorry. Don't get me wrong,
bueno.
I'm grateful, but everything I had, I just lost.
Relax. It'll come out in the wash.
Of course it will. Just gotta soak it in white vinegar, but that's not my point. Junior shan't forgive me. Either I'll close up shop myself or he'll burn me down.
Sorry. Didn't think about that.
A woman's lot. Men have their fun and we're stuck with a mess.
Hija de puta.
I suppose I must move to Oxenfurt. Professors need clean undergarments too.
Don't know if you remember. We've met.
I don't... Wait, I know you. You're that witcher I near clobbered with a vase when... Well...
When you kicked Dandelion out. Through the balcony. Actually, he's the reason I'm here. Know where he is?
Probably out whoring. That horse pheasant. That lying scoundrel.
Ouch.
Vaya, aquí.
What did he do to get your goat?
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshitter came back, saying it was till death do we part this time. And no more than a week passed before I spotted him in Harbourside, strolling with some trollop on his arm. 'Twas the last straw. All those questions about the washerwomen at the bathhouse, then this. I beat him black and blue and threw him out on his ear.
This woman he was with in the harbor.
¿Veis? Esto es lo que os comento. Es que mirad en una misión lo que hay. O sea, y esto es la conversación con una. Creo que quedan 3 o 4 más. Es que imaginaos todo esto lo que me ocupa a mí, ¿sabes? Del tiempo del capítulo.
His too, come to think of it. An artist or a whore doesn't much matter as they're one in the same.
Thanks for your help.
Es que ve una conversación con esta. Ahora me toca ir a buscar
Listen,
otra y otra
when I
conversación
find
igual, ¿sabes?
Dandelion, anything I should tell him?
No. I mean, tell him he's a two-faced snake, but it would be nice if he dropped by.
Wouldn't be so pale if you ate onions and all.
¿Ves? Me quedan 4 más, tío. Yo en un capítulo que se me comen 5 minutos más del capítulo solo con esto. Es que es lo raro, ¿sabes? Que lo suyo a lo mejor también sería poner nada más que la acción, pero hay muchas cosas que se pierden. Porque no se sabe el por qué está haciendo tal, por qué está
I'm a
haciendo
friend of
tal.
Dandelion's,
¿Sabes? No.
looking for Elial.
You've come to the right spot. How might I be of service? Need something shortened? Patch your trousers, darn your socks?
You Elial?
Yes. Now pick your jaw up off the floor.
Sorry, I thought Elial was one of Dandelion's girlfriends.
Oh, so it's that. Wait here.
Ojo, Elihal. Adiós,
Any
vale.
better?
So you're...
Elial.
Did you and Dandelion... I mean... How did you two meet?
I met him one night in a tavern. He was blind drunk.
Don't think I want to know what happened next.
Oh, stop. He wasn't so drunk as not to figure it out. Besides, men don't interest me. I told him that from the start. Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening. He became a loyal customer afterwards.
Dandelion visit your shop often?
I tried many times to talk him into a decent doublet. Sadly, he'd only come in to get a button reaffixed or a
Anda.
hole patched.
When did you last see him?
Some time ago, he brought in one of Zoltan's jerkins, insisted I sew on an extra pocket. Odd as requests go, I had the distinct feeling he'd actually come to talk.
Vale.
Thanks for your help, and nice to meet you.
I can help with much more. If you need new trousers or a vest, you know
No,
where to
gracias,
find me.
uso armadura. Oh. Vamos a ver. Las misiones principales te dan bastante experiencia, ¿eh? Me dan 100 y pico por cada mierdecita que hago de las misiones. Por ejemplo, esta de toda con 5 hipas. En un momento me planto aquí con 600 y pico de experiencia. Por aquí no puedo correr con el caballo, ¿no?
Oh, you don't mean to.
No, pero bueno, normalmente es un poquillo más rápido que si voy yo andando, ¿no? ¿O no? Pero Novigrado es grande de cojones, la verdad. Bueno, el mapa en general es grande de cojones. ¿Más niño, coño?
Excuse me, I'm looking for Marabella.
I am she. Wait outside. Class is in session.
No, gracias.
Sorry, can't wait. Hear about Dandelion. I'm Geralt, and I'm...
Geralt, I know you.
Ah, ¿qué monos tú de qué?
If you're eager to join in the lesson, you're welcome to. Children,
Perdón.
sadly the ratcatcher has a fever today, but in his stead, we're honored to welcome a witcher, who will now tell us about his trade.
but...
This is grand.
You shan't disappoint them, will you?
Vamos, dale clase.
So, who would like to ask the first question?
Verá, verá.
Me. What's it mean that witches are lecturers?
You shouldn't listen to everything people say about...
Means they go to sleep early.
Sí, sí.
So that's why Mum went to tuck that witcher in. Children, what's the meaning of this? Next question.
Eso, la han clavado.
Is it true witches kill kings?
A man cursed who's turned into a monster a witcher might have to kill, even if he's a king.
So King Foltest was a monster.
What's it like to cut off someone's head?
Can you show us how to cut off a head?
Can we try your potions?
Enough. That is all for today.
Ah, que ya no quiere clase, ¿no? No, ahora le enseño a cortar la cabeza.
Bid farewell to Master Geralt.
It's great you came. I'd have rather had the rat catcher.
Pues ya está. La casa rata, dice la hija. Toma por culo, tú y tu casa rata.
So please do tell me, why are you here?
I know you saw Dandelion recently.
Oh yes, longest afternoon of my life.
He read you his poems.
No, we perused the illustrated guide.
Guía ilustrado de los hongos, por Dios.
Maybe.
Pedazo de cita, ¿eh?
Won't even try to guess why he wanted to do that.
Mold. That was his interest. When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the fire between us had died. Permanently.
See Dandelion after the fungus incident?
No. I even considered granting him another chance. His heart of hearts is pure gold. He simply needs a bit more discipline in his life. But he never came back to see me. So I thought if it's done, it's done.
Total, que todas coinciden en que llegó un punto que desapareció, ¿no? Vamos, lo que ya sabíamos, que de buenas a primeras ya no sabe, pero no se sabe el porqué, ¿no? Mi colega la que tiene montada. No, me tiene montada no. Pero me está dando por culo a mí que no vea, el canalla. A ver si se fue con Ciri. Porque se supone que contactaron. Que es lo de la visión que vimos con la soñadora, vimos eso. Una golondrina que contactó con Haskiel. Haskiel que tiene nombre de reggaetonero.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Geralt of Rivia at my doorstep? Surely this is no chance encounter?
Greetings, Baroness. Greetings, General. You're right. I'm here for a reason.
There's no mistaking you. But for etiquette's sake, Mary Louisa Lavalette, an Imperial General and a Witcher meet, and know each other. Surprising.
We've met before.
And how? Imagine this, Louisa. The Emperor desired a chat with the Witcher. I, too, was fortunate enough to meet him.
Hágate el palo del culo.
So Geralt of Rivia now works for Emperor Emir. Interesting. Has Var Emry sent you to rid Novigrad of monsters?
Looking for a girl named Molly. Heard she works here.
My maidservant. I'm afraid she's currently at the home of my dear friend Patricia Vegelbud.
Perhaps Geralt could accompany us. He could speak with Molly at the races.
Is that something you'd consider, Witcher? Care to partake of some sophisticated diversion?
I think I can find my own way to the Vegelbud home.
Very well. Perhaps I can convince you to join me later at the races. I shall keep an eye out for you.
Just this morning, my Greta came back from the market with news. Some mistake. They need a belt set and silver stays.
Me cago en los hijos de puta. Me voy a esta primero. Mire de distancia, me cago en Dios.
Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
Por ahí, pero si está cerrado. Ah, vale, me dirán ahora, ¿eh?
Want to see Rosa Atra?
Oh, mate, if you only knew what I want. Miss Rosa don't see just anybody.
I'm Geralt of Rivia, a witcher.
Soon as Miss Rosa turns into a striker, I'm sure her papa will send for you. But she's not showing any symptoms yet, so I venture you're not needed. Anyway, now.
¿Por qué la gente es tan gilipollas, tío? Vamos a ver cómo entro por ahí. Por aquí no hay, tiene que ser por otro lado por huevo.
Does your husband plan an abomination?
You got brawny thighs, stranger.
Todo por ahí. A ver, ya tampoco. Por aquí, no, tío.
All right. I'm getting
Thanks, we ain't looking for no witcher.
That brothel? Why?
Eat shit.
I'm sorry, but I don't believe
You agree with the process?
eternal fire. We've spoken
Ay, no,
about
coño,
this
qué
already.
haxi. Ah, me he pasado, tío. ¿Cómo coño entro aquí, loco?
You know, Mr. Member. You don't seem well. To threaten one nobly born with a whip for refusing to bow before
Hay una puerta, ¿no? Míralo.
Curious what my wife would say about that.
No, se fuera. Vámonos. ¡Ay! A ver, vamos a ver, porque me estoy tocando mucho, por favor. A ver. Placa gorda. No, pero esto voy a la otra. No, a la otra no voy. No, aquí me acaba en el mismo sitio. Por el otro lado. Saltado.
The hell in his eye. Just wonderful. Just wonderful.
Mal andamos, estamos muertos. ¿Puedo ir? ¿Puedes dejar? Gracias. Putada, me caigo y me muero, ¿verdad? Ah, no, me caigo abajo. No puedo creer. Vale. Me cago en todos mis muertos. Bueno, ya que estamos aquí, vamos a meditar. Me vamos a tomar una golondrina. Y de mientras voy un segundo al baño. Mientras esto se va curando y todo. Voy al baño un segundo, ahora vuelvo. Ay, para arriba otra vez. Ay, Dios mío de mi vida. ¿Cómo coño subo yo ahí, tío? ¿Me explica alguien por qué la salida de la puta cloaca es ahí arriba, tío? No, es que me gustaría saberlo, solo por eso, vamos. No por otra cosa. ¿Para qué? Es que todo esto, tío, es agua, loco. Nada, agua, agua, agua y más agua. Va a pasar de niña, anda. No, esto está lleno de árboles, esto va a ser más incómodo contigo cantando, pero bueno.
That's it, Roach. I like rain. Watch the roads indoors.
Vámonos, aquí sí puede correr. Vámonos que nos vamos. Yo.
Faster.
Yo no puedo.
Damn this weather.
Tiene que ser por la... Y esto que ha saltado todo. Tiene que ser por la cloaca, ¿no? Sí que no puedo ir por otro lado. A lo mejor espera un momento en el que no haya guardia. Es que hay guardia siempre, digo. En dos lados, uno por abajo. Y el otro es porque hemos ido, ¿no? Que han aparecido nuestros colegas y demás, ¿no? Vale, la puerta, coño. Porque antes no he metido estas hostias. Ilusión. Pero esto no me lleva a mí a nada, ¿no? Mierda. Vaya mierda. Una gorra de cuero. ¿Ya está? Tiene una puerta, coño, me puede salir. Esto me manda a tomar por culo, pues tiene que ser por el otro lado, por abajo, es que no hay otra. Pues no. No hago nada, para aquí vuelvo a salir. Aquí arriba, ¿no? Sí, no salgo más lejos, pero...
Oh, why? Oh.
Thanks, we ain't looking for no Shut up!
¿Cómo lo hago?
The rain will cleanse the city streets of filth.
A Witcher. We're in for it now.
Venga, otra.
Oh!
Hay una más. Por algún lado puedo saltar, tío. No puedo colar por aquí atrás. Tengo que poder colarme por... Pero es que me hubieran marcado entonces por otro lado, tío.
What do you think you're doing? The power of this flame can bring us
This is mine.
Interesting.
Mira, ¿ves? Por aquí por detrás, tío. Me da mucho coraje eso del juego, tío, porque hay unas veces que te marcan esto súper mal.
It's Lady Varatra to you, and I'd advise you to sod off, Sugarpuss, before I report this to Papa.
Cerrado, segundito llave. Vale.
Who are you? Why are you here? Answer this instant or I'll summon the guards.
Sorry to sneak in, miss. I'm Geralt, a friend of the bard Dandelion.
Geralt of Rivia? The famed witcher of the ballads?
What are you doing here, vagrant? How'd you get in? I let no one in the front, my lady. I swear it on the great sun.
Not a word. I'll handle this. Hold your tongue, sir. This is Frederick Francis de Bergerac, my new swordplay instructor, correct? Show him to the training room. I shall join him shortly.
But my lady's a witcher, said so himself back by the gates.
¿Y qué?
Captain, do you truly believe Rosa Varatra would train with random clods calling themselves swordmasters? No. The Varatras demand the very best. Thus, we've hired a witcher. Take him to the training room, now.
As you say, miss. Hope you realise what you've got yourself into.
Hope so too.
Miss Rose has got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy once she grips a sword.
Espérate que acarbo, tío.
Grab a wooden one. And take care not to hurt the little miss. You'll earn the ambassador's ire. Follow me.
Ay, titi.
You're my new instructor. Well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time. Wood, to start with. I must know your worth.
La ropita. Déjame ver mi armadura, coño.
Ratchet, you're quick. Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one? Damn it!
¿Ahora qué?
Well fought. You're much better than the last one.
I'm not actually your swordplay instructor.
Really? Then who are you? And how on earth did you get in?
Eso es un secreto.
I'm a witcher. I'm looking
A witcher? That's splendid. I always wanted to
Pero si
meet
yo
a
habla con
witcher.
esa cena,
This
¿no?
is so exciting.
¿Y sabe que soy yo? Ah, no, esta es la... Esa era la otra, coño. La que me ha conocido.
incredibly, but we ought to discuss that another time. Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute and sang for us. I believe he thought he was wooing.
Mean he wasn't? But you had some sort of relationship?
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Even so, there was nothing between us. Seems my sisters had a bit of fun at our expense. But enough chatter. Stand and fight. I demand a rematch.
Ah, espérate, que pelea y todo. La tía, espérate, fiera. Que yo no había cogido el mando.
Never learn.
Rosa, Rosa.
Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one?
Le estoy dando todo el rato a los muñecos, me da a mí.
Ratchet, you're quick.
Yo no paro.
Well, if you're not an instructor, you should certainly be one. Fancy giving me a few private lessons?
No.
Sorry, gotta say no. Schedule's packed just now.
As you wish. What are you two lovebirds whispering about?
Esta
You
es.
asked about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind. Edna var Atra, the greatest mischief maker north or south of the Yoruga.
Wait a minute. Mean to say Dandelion mixed you two up?
On occasion, yes. But then Rosa would quickly set him straight. If you'd shut your catty mouth for a moment, dear little sister, I could explain. Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is, naturally he fell for it. I was left to repel the aging bard's advances. Rosa, I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help taking the first step. You blushed every time he sang a ballad. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
Calm down, ladies. No poet's worth two sisters nipping at each other's throats.
Especially not this one.
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna might have. I certainly have not. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man for whom you burn with a secret passion. Burn with passion? For one who incessantly praises another woman's talents? Afraid I've more sense than that.
Who'd Dandelion sing
Os
about?
interesa la política, por la cara.
I believe she's a poetess, or trebarets. Very skilled and exceptionally talented, of course. But who knows? The bard might have invented her just to make us jealous. Pitiful chorister. I'd say it worked. You've gone all red in the face just talking about it. Your face will be red when I scratch your eyes out.
Yeah.
Been
Adiós.
a pleasure, but I've got stuff to take care of.
Exceedingly nice to meet you. Please come again.
Os pegáis ustedes.
Well, can I expect any more lessons in future?
En un futuro.
Awfully convincing, miss. Wonder where you learned it. Name the time and place.
House here, tomorrow. Same time as today.
See you then.
See you, Master Witcher.
Experiencia for mí. Otra misión. No, supongo que me darán experiencia, ¿no? Hasta ahora como... esto. No, no.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
One false move and you will regret it.
A ver dónde hay un cartel de estos. Ok, tengo que ir allí. Cartel, está bien. Cartel. Sí, que son estos son para la misión principal. ¿Veis lo que os estaba comentando antes? Que es que es muchísimo diálogo y muchísimo diálogo que te mete bien en la historia y te mete tal, que no es que sobre, por así, ¿sabes? Algunos sobrará, evidentemente, pero la gran mayoría es que te explica cosas de la historia, te explica tal, y es que todo esto va un capítulo telita, telita. También, a lo mejor, yo que sé, si ya más tiempo, pues a lo mejor directo 1 hay menos y sí me cabe en un vídeo, pero a lo mejor el directo 2 lo tengo que separar en 2 vídeos, ¿sabes? O algo así. Puede ser también. Pues podemos, vale.
Yeah, managed to get here. Truth be told, hard to miss an estate this grand.
My father owned a similar estate in Bruges. As a young girl, I'd travel there often to ride.
Que sí, que eres rica.
Shall we look at the horses? Do you like horses, Geralt?
I guess so. Called every horse I've had Roach.
The grey mare is Cantarella, sired by Cahir, the champion from Vol.
Grey's a nice color. For horses, too.
My coin's on the black stallion, Nemrod, purest Nilfgaardian stock.
Surprised he didn't salute you, General. Seem to know your horses.
No is not the word. Morvran's a true expert.
I find them to be far more honest than men. Must say, I'm curious how you manage in the saddle, Witcher.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
What would you say to a little race?
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher. Tell you what, win, and I shall give you my finest saddle. Made in Nilfgaard proper of beautifully tanned leather.
Why not?
Well said. So, which steed do you choose, Witcher?
Me lo van a coger.
The grey mare looks nimble. Besides, knew a man named Cahir once. I'll go with her.
I'll not ride with you, but I shall bet on a steed. Nemrod will win, no matter the rider.
In that case, I shall try my luck on the Zerrikanian Bay. I see no point in delaying this. Let's begin.
Ya está. Mario Bros. Momento Mario Bros.
Riders, ready!
Come on, Witcher. Let's see what you're made of.
Come on.
Que no se note que está hecho para que gane, ¿sabes? El parón que han metido los dos cuando me han adelantado. el turbito ya recupera vigor.
Faster.
Come on, Witcher. Let's see what you're made of.
No lo puedo creer. Coge vigor ahí por tu puta madre. Vale. Y ellos se frenan, qué cosa. El frenazo que mete los hippies, tío, pero lo veo hacia la polla al principio.
Thrill! A beautiful victory!
Thanks.
For one for whom every horse is a roach, you carry yourself exquisitely in the saddle. My congratulations. That is yours.
Now, could I talk to your chambermaid, milady?
Ah, yes, Molly. That is why you came here after all. The portly young woman. That's her.
Speak to her. And you must find us when you're ready to return to Novigrad. We'd be delighted to join you for the journey.
I'm Molly, my lord. Wish to see me?
Call me Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt! The one Dandelion's rescued time and time again!
¿Qué me salva a mí? ¿Está hablando este?
That's right. Except it's the other way around. I'm always saving him.
Mean to say it weren't Dandelion saved you in Flotsam by severing your noose with an arrow from 100 paces?
Sí, sí.
What?
Después de un porro.
Never mind. Any idea where our master archer might be at the moment?
No. Sadly, I haven't got a clue. We've not seen each other in ages. The Baroness don't approve of our acquaintance. Says Dandelion's a good-for-nothing layabout. Can you imagine? But...
Algo me dice que ha acertado, ¿eh?
Or maybe his sister could help you. Such a nice girl.
Se refiere a Ciri, ¿verdad? La conoceré cuando estuvo aquí.
Any chance you remember your last conversation with Dandelion?
Of course. He came to borrow some coin for a barge.
What? Why do you need a barge?
To take me on a romantic cruise of the canals by the light of the moon.
Oye, no lo diste.
Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles, and he'd sing me arias.
Correcto.
Not seen
El
him
puto jaque, tío. Vaya vaina ahí.
You do realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister.
Sure he does. Saw him himself. Funny, she don't look like him at all.
Sí.
Blonde, for starters. Maybe they've different fathers.
Mm-hmm. Different mothers, too.
Maybe. But you could see he cares for her. Looks after her. The way he carried her packages and...
These packages, any chance they were trunks, travel cases? And this girl, possibly a Truberitz?
Yes, yes. Now I
no.
remember, she's
Es
a
la que han
traveling
hablado antes,
performer.
¿verdad? La que
Sailed in from
adoraba.
Kavir. Talented family, innit?
Exceptionally. And very loving as well, I'm sure.
If you only knew. Dandelion even wrote a poem for her. To my dearest Calinetta. Or some such. Oh, to have a brother like that.
Que no es el hermano.
Thanks, Molly.
Wait,
Está cuajada, ¿eh?
before you go, I've got a request. Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did. I'd so like to see them.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Oh, that's wonderful! Thanks, and good luck to you on your search.
Consulta con Zoltan. ¿Qué tengo consulta ya con este?
Ah, Geralt, there you are. Shall we return together?
No, actually came to say goodbye. I'll get back on my own somehow.
As you will. In any case, I thank you for a pleasant afternoon.
No, thank you. Till next time.
No, ¿saltar? Sí, puedo saltar.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
Bueno, un poquito andando y que venga el caballo ahora, ¿no? Ahí está. Tú, primero ven para acá, vamos a ver la silla de montar como es. Bueno, hay mierda aquí arriba. Las botas... esto es me... Pum, pa' dentro. ¿Qué hace yo? La silla. Silla. Vale, ahora mismo no tengo silla y 50 de vigor y esta 25 de vigor. Y esta la soltamos. Bueno, vendemos que son 125. Ok. Ahora. Vámonos que nos vamos. No, vámonos que nos vamos, no. Vamos aquí. No, para que lo marco si tengo el camino recto y me lo voy a encontrar. Pero bueno. Vamos para allá y cogemos el cartelito. Por favor. ¿Por qué no? Ahora, cojones, que no galopaba. Tengo la entrada. Vale. Vamos para allá. Consulta con Zoltan.
So bored I could spew.
How are you keeping, Bobby? Missed you. Ah, you're back. You met Poppy? She ought to stop talking any day.
Mira.
Zoltan, venture to say a mage would have trouble turning that owl into a parrot.
Sure you know me that well? Mark my words, she'll be playing quint with us in no time. But we were to talk about Dandelion. So, how'd you do? Learn much?
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. All claimed he had been acting strange. Also mentioned he'd been seeing someone else. Thing is, Mystery Woman wasn't on my list.
What's she supposedly like, this lass?
Blonde, from Kovir. A Troberits, apparently, named Kalinetta or something like that.
That makes it clear as crystal. It's Priscilla. Aye. Must be her.
Who's this Priscilla?
A Troberits, like you said. Quite popular of late. Picture Dandelion with a pair of tits, and you get the general idea.
Interesting image. So how'd Dandelion handle meeting his female double?
I think he fell in love.
Dandelion in love. Actually, truly in love.
Oh, yes. The laddie's head's on fire. Lassie's got him whirling.
All right. Guess we gotta talk to her.
Priscilla works for the Mummers troupe. Reynard and the Foxen. Whenever they're in town, she performs nightly at the Kingfisher.
Mean we've been sentenced to an evening of poetry?
Must you always? This'll be true poetry, Geralt. You'll see.
Vamos.
And hungry.
Espera que aquí, espera que esto aquí teníamos mondongo también. Esto es a nivel 16 era la 15, 16, vale, no, 15, 16 es eso.
Such lovely natural surroundings.
So, how'd it go with this healer? I was faffing about minding my own business when suddenly...
Looking wobbly. He
need some overworked Shakespeare.
Vale, por aquí. Ay. Hey, hay un... ¿Dónde sale? De tablón de anuncio, coño. A ver qué lo encontraba aquí.
Here already. Come on, let's find some arse rests. Should start soon.
These scars long have yearned for your tender caress, to bind our fortunes. Damn what the stars own. Rend my heart open, then your love profess. A winding, weaving fate to
No sé si
which
lo habrá
we
escuchado. Es que no sé hasta qué punto el filtro del micro y tal corta por lo de la Nvidia Broadcast y demás. No sé hasta qué punto corta el sonido de fuera de la calle. Pero es que tengo la ventana abierta porque es que esto es mortal. El calor ya que está haciendo, tío. Me cago en la puta.
Raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. The wolf I will follow into the storm to find your heart, its passion displaced by our ever-growing, hardening into stone. Amidst the cold to hold you in a heated embrace, you flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet, to dream.
No hemos podido llegar antes de que empiece con la, plan después de que empiece con la canción, ¿no? Hemos tenido que tragar la canción entera.
Violet eyes glistening as you weep. I know not if fate would have us live as one, or if by love's blind chance we've been bound. The wish I whispered when it all began, did it forge a love you might never have found? You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet, to dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep.
Me han acabado, hija. Vamos a más ahora aquí que lo que llevo de juego, a ver. Rodio Gerald de Rivia, cuidado.
I know him! 'Twas him murdered some Temerian boys back at White Orchard.
Silence, woman. We've come to hear music.
A murderer? Then
There's a war on. Some die.
Oh, please, argue this out elsewhere. Squabbles and rows again. And I was told this was a decent establishment.
If I know Geralt, he risked his noggin to save someone else's arse.
Save, you say? He murdered folk.
Don't let him provoke you.
There's the door. Settle this outside.
Come.
I wish to listen to music. Music!
Cultural capital of the world? The fuck it is.
Permit me to introduce this here's Priscilla, known also as Calinetta, as lovely as she is talented. And this
is Geralt of Rivia, I know. Dandelion's told me a great deal about you, and I've listened with bated breath. Don't be surprised. After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's love for a sorceress. Or should I say, sorceresses.
Anda.
Seems Dandelion was meticulous in telling my story, down to personal and insignificant details. Did he offer anything about himself, like where he was going?
Splendid. Very funny, truly. So, see you later. Not here. Come with me.
There a reason for all this sneaking around?
An excellent one. When last I saw Dandelion, he told me he was planning a heist. Siggy Reuven's vault.
sheeped up.
And I've not seen him since.
Lo pillaron, claro.
Let me guess. Attempted heist was a failure.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think so. I've asked after him everywhere, but it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city. I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Whoreson Jr.'s lair. Then Whoreson's men chased him all over town.
Whoreson Jr. Doesn't ring a bell.
Biggest prick in Novigrad. Not literally, but...
Got it. You're not a fan. But what did he do to you?
Try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's underworld. The others being Siggy Reuven, Carlo the Cleaver Varese, and the King of Beggars.
The rascal. At least he didn't cross the church's well. Bring that venerable institution into it. You'd be in deep then.
Here I go again, rushing to Dandelion's rescue. He ought to pay me a salary.
Wherever he is, I sincerely doubt he's in the mood for jokes. Nor am I, in fact.
Relax. I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Whoreson first. And Siggy Reuven. Know where I might find them?
I don't know about Whoreson, but Reuven runs a bathhouse. Careful, though. He's a dangerous character.
So am I.
I don't doubt it. But Dandelion's not. I beg you to hurry. Let me know as soon as you learn anything.
Well, I've got bugger all to do here. Heading back to
Casa de baños.
That's just talk.
Oh, God. The Reaper's come for me.
¿Me le puedo pegar un puñetazo a la vieja de por culé? Pide 700 de experiencia. ¡9! Échala ahí experiencia.
Think I pissed my trousers.
What's he doing here?
Ah, por abajo. Falta una bayallera. Vale. Ding dong.
Anybody there? Open up.
What's the fuss? The bathhouse is closed.
Need to talk to the owner. I know he's here.
I'm not sure that matters, as he's terribly busy.
Tell him
Nah,
Geralt of Rivia wants to talk to him.
I cannot promise Mr. Reuven will have time to see you.
on a bed.
Very well, I shall try. Please wait.
Sigurd cordially invites you to join him. I'm happy.
What happened?
The meeting is in the baths. We will pass through the dressing room so you can leave your clothes.
Let's go.
You may disrobe here. Your equipment will be safe. Splendid. Sigurd awaits in the next room.
Hey, Whitehair. Nice bum you have.
Vaya por Dios. Ah, coño, que no me había visto esta bañera. Yo creo que era aquí, dije esto.
Then order them to shove it up the corpse's arse. And then he send the body back offering bigger. He's home like a horse. Clear that you've not seen Reuben. Gudrun knows it.
Chose not to come. I'll show.
Coño, que no entraba.
Easy, Cleaver. Orson Jr.'s a dead man. I'll have my scribe send you a notice.
You don't have a scribe. And we'll eliminate Junior when, and only when, all of us say aye. Reuben, your guest.
Why the fuck you let him in here?
Because I want to talk to him. This is Geralt of Rivia.
Good to see you again.
As always, I'm out of the swiving loop. Who the fuck are you?
None of your business.
Your friend got a death wish.
No, just short on manners. Witches aren't
Qué mala
exactly
polla,
the
no.
sophisticated urban types.
Got intruders. Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
What the fuck's he on about? Ploughing fortune teller?
Assassins! Please, no! Ah!
Toma colleja.
Bloody hell. I fucking knew it.
Any weapons tucked away?
Just a few.
Ah, la espada, coño. No más la espada.
First ever party with my prick hanging out.
Mira, pelea con el rabo colgando. Bueno, el rabo colgando está en todas, ¿no? ¿Verdad? ¿No? Lo que son las animaciones es igual que... Lo que son las animaciones es igual que si tuvieras una espada, ¿no? Eso está un pelín... ¿no? No, no parece que lleve una espada, tío, en vez de la maza. Hombre, también es verdad que lo mismo... Es que, hombre, si la animación es así, lo mismo, si veo una hacha con bastante más... Otra tú. Toma.
Work, gents.
Terribly sorry for that incident. My security failed. I'll get to the bottom of who, why, and how.
They were whoreson scum. That's the bottom of who and how right there.
Don't start that again. Especially not in front of our guest.
Who pranced in right before they attacked. Coincidence? Why do I doubt it?
Me he hecho yo a todos, cabrón.
To explain.
Not gonna introduce me to your friends?
Good thing happens not here. He tanned the hide on my arse for being so rude. Francis Bedlam, you know. But then, who's not heard of this patron of the fine arts and supporter of entrepreneurs of limited initial means? And the dwarf's Carlo Verres, known also as Cleaver. Carlo's in entertainment, mostly.
Este tío no está picado por lo que hice con el herrero.
I'm looking for Horson Jr.
Interesting.
Ah, bueno, no, es que en verdad él no hacía nada, ¿no? O sea, él financiaba al otro, pero...
It's personal.
Geralt takes his privacy very seriously. Spying on him, having him followed, is a bloody nightmare.
Still, he was lots more trusting when he was looking for Marigold.
Gentlemen, you out of your fucking minds? A chat session? Horson's out to get us, and he'll succeed eventually. We've got to kill him first. So by all means, you sit here, soak, fart, and watch the bubbles rise, while I send my boys to Horson's hidey holes. They'll make some noise, flush the bugger out. And you, geriatric, or whatever your ploughing name is, want to find Horson? Find me first.
Any clue on Junior's whereabouts? Be grateful for any lead.
Siggy? It's worth a try. Geralt's got a knack for finding people, and he's discreet, a value in itself.
Leave you to it then.
I'll look in on you tomorrow, Francis. Finish our talk.
So how about we get dressed?
Sure. Then we'll talk. In private.
In private.
Right mess that was. Never thought I'd be glad to see the man responsible for my taking frequent baths.
If you're any cleaner for it, gotta say it was worth breaking your ankle.
It healed poorly. Can you believe it? I must soak it in hot water at least 6 times a day now. Failing that, it bloody pounds like the bells of Beauclair at dawn.
I had my reasons. Your leg would be fine if you hadn't gotten in my way.
I see. Well, I promise you that if I could go back in time, I'd do things quite
Debería dar algún juego de Witcher 2 o algo, ¿no?
For example, I'd have my men kill you instead of just tying you up.
Listen, Reuben. No, Dijkstra.
Ah,
Just
no,
not in
este
the
es
mood
el
for your
de...
codenames, passwords and other bullshit.
Ah, este es el
I'm
que
here
nos
on
pilla con
specific
Tris,
business.
¿no? Lo de la rata,
If you
¿no?
want to listen, listen.
Ah, no, ahí no me ata. ¿Cuándo me ataban a mí?
Spared me your wit and threw me out now.
No me acuerdo. Me suena algo de atarme, pero no me acuerdo.
Think Cleaver will find Horson?
He might not. But he'll burn down half the city trying. What waste. Leave him to it, I say. Work alone.
Any ideas?
Junior's got areas of the city where he's strong. Penetrate them, look around. But be discreet. None of this speed and fury and swinging your steel cock about.
Makes sense to ask around, I guess. Junior might be in hiding, but he's got to be collecting income. Couldn't afford to cut himself off.
Gambling, that's his big earner. Junior controls the largest casino in town. I'll never forget. Hierarch Hemmelfart raised all kinds of hallowed hell there once. Bug a bet and lost his ruby ring. Then there's the arena in the city's bowels. Betting scheme generates near as much as the casino. They're always looking for hired muscle there. Suppose you could always search Horson's house, though I doubt you'll find him there. Maybe some clue, though.
Where's Junior's casino?
Near the Temple Watch Towers. Horson's got naught to do with the casino officially, so careful what you say. Try not to arouse any suspicions.
Arena sounds promising. Where's that?
Sewers beneath Gildorf, but you'll have to enter through the pits, endure the stench of poverty on the way.
Vaya.
Now, Junior loves a good fight. Wager he'd give a lot to see a real Witcher in action.
Vale, ¿y dónde está su casa?
Mentioned Horson's got a house. Where is it?
Solid townhouse on Temple Isle, just on the other side of the bridge. Wouldn't wager me knickers on finding him there. Junior's not that stupid.
See if I can't find Horson at the
Vámonos que nos
casino or
vamos.
the arena. Might talk to
Vámonos que
Cleaver
nos
as well.
vamos.
Do what you will. Just be cautious. Horson's expecting payback, I've no doubt.
Thanks for your help, Dijkstra.
Just go, Witcher. And if you can't find the slimy bastard, come and see me. I know him well. Might figure something.
¿Qué? Pues tiene toda la pinta que no lo voy a encontrar.
Listen, Dandelion's missing. Any idea what might have happened to him?
Same thing that happens to anyone who steps on Junior's toes.
Meaning?
He's surrounded by splendid virgins who ply him with sparkling wine and pastries stuffed with nightingales' tongues.
Bueno.
Come, Geralt, what do you think's happened to him? I reckon he's at the bottom of the Pontar, trussed up with the strings of his own.
Que luego no lo estará.
Loot.
Pero en lo que
As far as
tiene
I'm concerned, he might as well be rotting down there with a goddamn trombone.
el puto Gerard y yo corriendo. La UZ.
Seem a bit prickly. Something bothering you?
Sorry. I know I've been unbearable lately. But at my age, the menopause, what with hot flushes and violent mood swings.
Dijkstra, men don't get menopause. You know that, don't you?
Yes, you moron. I also know you don't actually give a shite about my problems. What do you want?
You got me. Need work. Thought you might throw some my way. Monster trouble, that sort of thing.
Yeah. Might be able to help me, in fact. And if you did, why then I might be inclined to ask after Dandelion. Establish what happened to him.
No va a dar por culo los hackers de los cojones, loco. Venga.
Maybe I can help. What do you need?
I'd rather show than tell. Picture's worth 1,000 words and all that tribe. Ah, and you do realize, if you say anything about what you see here to anyone, it'll mean a razor between your ribs.
Figured as much.
Excellent. One last request. Oh, let's call it what it is. A command. Don't draw your sword unless I ask you to.
Espera, vamos a ver.
Be so kind as to follow me. Bart, stop that! Now!
Bad, bad. Bart makes think you lose, Jonathan.
Beating your head against the wall won't change that.
But hard. But less thinking. But less thinking. But sadness.
Don't seem to have trouble communicating with the troll. Why'd you bring me down here?
Take note of that hole. We'll come back to it later. And see that door? Vault behind it, until recently filled with Novigrado crowns and countless other valuables.
But God. Then boom! Jonathan, go!
Translating into common, someone fucking made off with nearly 20 tons of my gold and all the lighter stuff. And you will help me get it back.
Fine. I'll help you.
You're not exactly bursting with enthusiasm.
Witcher mutations. They strip us of emotion. I'd be jumping for joy otherwise. All right. Ought to look around. But first, some questions.
I'm all ears.
Take it the thieves got in through the hole behind you.
You're a regular fucking master sleuth. Any other brilliant deductions you want confirmed? The year, maybe? Bloody name of Redania's king?
No, but I am wondering, for instance, how that hole got there.
Oh no. Boom. Hole. Bad look won't go.
Hongos malos.
Bad look no. Only sleep.
El puto Jaquiel.
Bad shrooms. Head falls.
Por eso le interesan tanto los hongos.
Bad mushrooms? What's that about?
Pops mold. The
El
spores
mo.
are highly toxic. One whiff and you're dead. Unless you're a troll, that is.
Yes. Bad troll.
Not talking to you,
El puto
dimwit.
Jaquiel.
Where was I? Ah, mold spores. They cover the walls of the sewers other side of the vault. Actually thought it was a good thing, you know?
Sí.
A bit of extra protection. Thieves found a way through it.
Bart, you see them?
Bad through hole. Want see boom. Got what? Breathe. Shroom. Sleep go. Your phone gone. Bad troll.
Now, stiff upper lip.
Boom. Can you elaborate?
Boom. Big. This like.
I'll elaborate. Explosion. Big enough to blow that fucking hole in the wall, separating the vault from the sewers.
Gotten pretty good at communicating with this troll.
Lots of prior experience. Worked with idiots my whole life.
Try to track down the thief yourself?
Of course. Hired this lummox, Fonce, thick enough not to ask questions. We knocked back some Pop's antidote and entered the sewers. Soon after, I returned alone.
What happened?
Lad started belching something horrendous. I mean, burps with so much mass the walls shook. Told him, Fonce, stop. You're in the presence of a count. Well, former count, but still. And then he puked up. Up came most of the antidote. Lost his protection. Tried to pull him out.
Había comido judía.
I heard a bubbling. Something crawled out of the water. I value the lives of my men.
Que como te
I do.
metas ahí después de
But I
comer
value
fabada,
my own
cabrón.
even more. Dropped Fonce and ran like hell.
Should look around the sewers. Got any more of that Pop's antidote?
Have a few vials left. Got the formula too. Disgusting swill, to be honest. But it'll save your life. Here.
El Jaquiel. Gracias, Jaquiel.
You've naught to thank me for, literally. You're no good to me if you suffocate. Listen, I'll be upstairs if you need me. Sight of this empty vault's giving me an ulcer. Good luck to you.
Vale. ¿Dónde está la de estos que me ha dado?
Dandelion, what the hell have you gotten yourself into? Shouldn't go any further without taking that antidote.
Getting harder to breathe.
Pipe's great. Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Blast tore it from the wall. Bits of pipe clear over here. Must have been one powerful blast. Pipe's great. Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper.
Coño, eso
And
ahí.
there's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Blast tore it from the wall wide open. Wall too. Bathhouse drain pipes seem to converge here. No traces of magic. This was no spell. It was a bomb. Why am I not finding pieces of it? Counters.
Breathe. Gotta get out of this.
Claro, es que esto no es lo que yo tengo aquí puesto. Vamos a ver, no me... hermano, ¿dónde era esto? Personaje, ¿no? Personaje no, en plan... Me ponía yo en... a esto, coño. Vale. Esto para acá, que lo tengo. Ah, vaya lío que he hecho. Golondrina. Y ahora te cambia esto y me tomo el tiro de los cojones. Porque no lo tomo. Vale. Coño.
Bottom of a container. Silver cylinder, most likely. Runes etched in the bottom. It's warped, probably by the explosion. Bomb part. Must be. Smells like wyvern oil and caramel. That'd be it down here. Time to see Dijkstra.
Recuerdo... no recuerdo nada porque se me acaba de olvidar. O sea, algo iba a hacer y se me ha pirado de la cabeza. Ah, vale. Nos queda todavía ir a Skellige. O sea, después de esto, que lo que consigamos aquí en Novigrado, tenemos que ir todavía a la isla de Skellige. Esa. Porque la misión de Ciri nos viene en las 3 partes. Florines. Y carne cruda. De puerquito. Son las 3 misiones, las 3 de estos que nos faltaban. Una era la de la ciénaga, otra es la de... O sea, una era en Belén, que es lo que nos llevó todo lo de la ciénaga y todo. Otra es en Novigrado, que es todo lo que estamos haciendo ahora. Y nos queda todavía toda la parte de Skellige. Habla con él, vale.
What do you want?
Done. Examined every nook of the sewers near your vault.
Well, learn anything?
Voy al baño de mientras os dejo la conversación.
Seems to me a bomb blew the wall open. Look.
Bottom of a silver cylinder, probably. Covered in runes. Interesting. Any idea what it contained?
Recognized some ingredients by their scent. Wyvern oil and sugar.
Sugar? Geralt, I'm in no mood for jests.
Joder, qué putada, loco, me vi justo y la frase después de que me vaya es para elegir. Perdona.
Nor am I. Just saying what I found. Bomb
¿No era
contained
caramelo?
sugar.
Let's think. Sugar would react violently with sulfuric acid, but not so violently to cause an explosion.
Didn't know you were versed in alchemy.
Dabbled in it a bit while at Oxenford Academy. But this is no time to reminisce. You're to find my treasure, not write my biography.
Yo lo pensaba mientras me iba para el baño.
Know anything else
Dice
about this
azúcar, lo
book?
último,
Anything
no era
at all?
caramelo lo que dice
Drain
cuando lo
pipes are
encontramos.
only promising lead. We just need to know which pool it's connected to.
Yes. Hammond keeps a record of guests. Should be able to tell us who used that pool the day of the break-in. You've not done badly.
Feel honored to be acknowledged.
Oh, that famous sarcasm. I missed it.
Really?
About as much as I'd miss a knife in my knickers. All right. You inspect the pools on the right, I'll take the ones on the left. Holler if you find anything.
Nothing interesting. Something floating on the surface. Oil, looks like. Silver lid. Matches the cylinder bottom I found in the sewer. Dijkstra, come here.
Got something?
Yeah, bomb part.
Happen. Drain pool 4 and bring me the guest book. Chop chop.
Let's see what's on the bottom. Grate's been removed from the drain, meaning they flushed the bomb down here.
Happen. Who used this pool the day of the break-in?
Let me see.
Gilipollas,
Bertolt Heinz,
huh?
town councilman, Josef Schweik, brewer, and Margrave Henkel.
Henkel? That's impossible.
Margrave Henkel, who's that?
Who was that, you mean? Old coot's been eating dirt since last winter. Couldn't have been here the day of the break-in.
He's dead? I'd not heard.
Not surprising. The Honourable Margrave croaked in a brothel, decked out in leather lingerie, so the family held a hush-hush funeral. But I have my sources.
Yeah, I saw him that fateful day, Mr. Reuven. I'm certain of it.
Did you speak to him? Get a good look at him?
No. He merely passed by on the way in.
So you didn't see Henkel? You saw an impersonator? Think for once. They scooped out your balls, not your brain.
Aquel.
And you, Garrett.
Es que no hay otra.
Gotta ask me nicely. I'm not one of your delivery boys.
Pardon my tone. I've grown accustomed to ordering folk around and barking as I do it.
Fine. Where should I start?
Henkel's home. Derelict townhouse south of the main square. You might happen on some trace of this scoundrel we're looking for there. Well, off with you.
Vamos, que soy gilipollas porque... O sea, me he dado cuenta un poco antes, pero como estaba en la cinemática, pues he esperado. Pero que todo el rato de antes que estaba buscando la oficina estaba muteado y soy gilipollas y no me he acordado de desmutearme. Así que por un rato había estado tranquilo.
Elven blood.
Vale. Y eso me va. Esto de carne cruda aquí mismo, ¿no? Consumirlo, aquí.
All right.
Oh, ¿qué ha pasado? Ah, vale, digo, no me joda, que esto me pasaba con cuando empecé a hacer directito del The Witcher, este eran muchos fallos que tenía. En plan, yo le daba de últimas, yo le daba. Voy a coger cosas de todos, vale. Yo meditaba o cargaba una partida o hacía lo que fuera y se ralentizaba y petaba. En plan, no llegaba a petar, yo lo quitaba antes, pero que se ralentizaba un montón y se ponía injugable, vamos. O sea, no es que te diga, va, es que se me bajan los FPS. No, que petaba que te cagaba. ¿Tiene alcohol?
Well, look who's
Ah,
here.
no.
The White Wolf himself. How can I be of...
Ah, sí. ¡Eh!
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crap.
Come to the right place.
Vale, este es el banco de los cojones. Díselo, 1000 coronas más. Ey, bajoncillo otra vez. Ahora está bien. Estamos en flight 7400. Baja otra vez.
What a dump. Looks more like a beggar's hovel than a Margrave's townhouse. Dandelion made some interesting
No hay aquí nada que
friends.
yo pueda robar, tío. No hay alcohol por aquí. Piedra rúnica, alambre. Pasa alquímica, carbón. Algo de arco. Arco. Esto no es alta graduación, ¿no? Este sí. El licor enano tiene que serlo, ¿no? Ahí está. Si tienes alcohol de alta graduación y meditas, te recarga todos los consumibles, te los recarga las pociones, las bombas y tal. Te lo recarga enterito.
Life, you gotta take risks and not get fucked.
Footprints.
Pisaditas.
Silver cylinder. Bottom looks like what I found in the sewer. A letter and a bottle. The wine from your birth year. It's absolutely excellent. Startling bouquet. You absolutely must try it. But afterwards, please place the bottle back where you found it. Your birth year. Could be dandelions or Ciri's. 1245 to 1254. Satisfying click. In the next room over, I think.
Ah, esto es lo que abre la trampa. Ah, yo creo que la puerta era una ilusión. Vale, no una ilusión, es una puerta.
Secret room. Probably where Dandelion and his cohorts planned the heist.
Carta de Dudu.
Ciri, Menge is following me. He has seized the treasure. He has Dandelion. You must flee. Footsteps. Not good.
Ciri se puede estar quieta un poco, ¿no, tío?
Wyvern oil. Didn't expect to see you here. Certainly not with Triss.
I decided we could use someone who knows a bit of magic. The runes on the bomb, I'm absolutely dying to know what they mean.
You dying to know too, Triss?
No, just here for the coin.
Ah, Marigold playing the cynical materialist. I love it. In truth, her ideals brought Triss here. She needs gold to save her colleagues. When I recover my treasure, I'll be in a position to help her. Simple as that. Speaking of which, and pardon my Beauclervoise, have you found out who fucking nicked my gold?
Hang on. Gotta tell me why you're here first. We agreed. If I learned anything, I'd take it to you.
Terreno.
So we did. But I was concerned about you. Stopped by to see if everything was all right.
Bullshit. You don't trust me.
I trust you as much as you trust me. Not at all. Believe me, it's a healthy relationship.
Gentlemen, really feel privileged to witness your battle of wits. But try to remember, unlike you, I put my life at risk every time I venture out into the streets. Did the same just coming here. So I beg you, can we get to the point?
Bothered Triss for nothing. No point examining the bomb.
Because?
Because I already know who nabbed your treasure. Commander of the Temple Guard, Caleb Menge.
Well, well, Marigold. Your coin stands to come with a side of revenge. Geralt, would you be kind enough to tell me what you've learned? I'm terribly curious.
What I've learned doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. Yet you agreed to help me.
I am. Doesn't mean I have to confess everything.
I'll let your insolence fly this time, but only because His Honor the Margrave might indeed have something to do with the theft. Menge has been spending heaps of coin lately, though to my knowledge he shouldn't have a copper to his name.
So, what now?
From what I've heard, Menge spends his nights at the docks, witch hunters' quarters. Maybe pay him a visit. Ask where he's holding my gold for me.
Doubt Menge will admit anything willingly.
As do I. Lucky I hired a witcher and a sorceress who've been through so much together to get this done.
What's our past got to do with it?
A great deal. Lovers will jump into the abyss
Oh,
for one
que
another.
sí, que te calle la boca.
Namely, it greatly increases your chances of getting out of the hunter's barracks alive with my treasure.
In other words, you're using us.
Using you? Never. Merely making the most of your mutual bond. Well, lovebirds, I really must be going. Good luck.
Thought you'd correct him. Say that we... you know.
Could have corrected him yourself.
True. But it's not an easy thing to say, is it? But we've strayed from our topic. Got a treasure to recover.
Triss, gotta tell you something. Dijkstra's gold, it's the last thing I care about.
Thought as much. This is about Ciri, isn't it?
Menge's got Dandelion locked up somewhere, and Dandelion saw Ciri.
That changes everything. Listen, meet me at midnight by the Chapel of the Eternal Fire, east of the harbor. We'll figure out a way to get into the Hunter's Barracks together.
All right, see you then, and thanks.
No, da igual, aquí no puedo correr. Está feo. ¿Yéndose? Fuera. 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 Este es el maestro herrero, que os comenté ayer. Como que superior.
Glad you're here. Listen, took a look at the building and it does not look good.
Mean it could use a bit of paint and spackle?
I mean, it's a damn fortress. High walls, guards at the gate, armed men everywhere. We could never sneak in, and fighting our way in won't work. Menge would have had plenty of time to escape.
What do you suggest?
Take these shackles. Put them on me.
Pues porque es una broma que yo pensaba, además.
Out here, with everyone watching.
This might come as a surprise to you, but shackles do have uses outside of the bedroom. Think. Bring the hunters the vile Triss Marigold. They won't just open the gate for you. They're likely to let you present her to Menge personally.
No way. Too risky.
Dandelion's life's on the line. Ciri's too. No such thing as too risky.
Fine. Let's say they take the bait. What then? We go in, I put a sword to Menge's throat and ask him where Dandelion is?
Might not work. Menge's scum, but you have to admit, death doesn't scare him.
Always found that annoying in fanatics. So we gotta trick him into talking. Any ideas?
Maybe tell him you have information about the lodge. Or about Philippa. Even better, he hates her most of all. You'll think of something.
Wait. I want to thank you.
Come on. Anyone would do this.
No. Not anyone.
Stop. It doesn't befit a sorceress to blush.
What about the treasure?
If we learn anything, great. If not...
Thought you need coin from Dijkstra to help the other mages.
True, I do. Lots of ways to get gold, though. It's just not the most important thing now.
Pues es verdad que la chupa el carbón.
Still got a bad feeling about this. But tough. Let's go.
Geralt, remember, I can take care of myself.
What are you talking about?
The hunters. They won't treat me like a lady, but I'll survive. Might hurt a bit, but... Ciri, she's what matters. Do what you need to do, no matter what happens.
Can't promise that.
I'm still asking you to, all right?
All right.
What do you want?
Here for my reward.
What the hell for?
For a witch. Recognize who I got? It's Triss Marigold.
Marigold? Come in then.
Come in.
Well, well. Triss Marigold. Giving up drowners for sorceresses?
Pays better.
It's 'cause they do more harm. What's a drowner do? Pull the odd fisherman from his boat. But the witches, they murder kings.
¿En serio no podemos entrar a la fuerza y a tomar por culo a todo el mundo? Bueno, ya que estamos dentro, sí.
Don't forget turning your cow's milk sour straight out of the udder.
You're done jesting, Marigold. For good. Put her in a cell.
Hands off.
What did you say?
Yeah, I sensed it. Knew we couldn't trust him. Witcher, witch. One and the same.
So they can burn at one and the same stake.
Watch his whirling! Don't let him drive you back! No, you fucking
Pero no saca la espada, Geralt. Vale, coño. Me cago lo mismo. Tío, de verdad. Vale. Vale, tío, qué pesado. Normal. Tío, lo cortaba a la mitad, qué guapo. Me encanta las animaciones. Vale. Un poquito rara la iluminación, ¿no? Por lo que estoy viendo. Oh. Pero vamos a ver, chupapolla, ¿y el fuego qué? Te la pela, ¿no? ¡Quita! Era que pillado el hippie. Es que se ha pillado ahí el capullo. Me da mucho por culo que bloqueen tanto, tío. Muy pesado, tío. Vale, gracias. Puede sacar la espada a Gerard, tío. ¿Qué ha pasado? Otro puto barril de mierda. ¿Pero por qué explotan los barriles? No será la actriz de los cojones dándole a los barriles, ¿no? Tiene toda la pinta, ¿no? Pues no entiendo por qué explotan. Fuck. Que no tenía algo de el mando. Creo que iba a tardar algo más. Hostia, han salido fuera antes, ¿no? De hecho, este es el que estaba arriba, ¿no? Nada, sopla polla este. Ahí está. Adiós. Silla de ruedas. Hasta luego, Chenique. ¿En serio? ¿En serio me está explicando? Me está diciendo eso. ¿Y si se lo tiro algún de estos? No flotan, ¿no? Pero yo lo con un barrilito de estos. Venid. No voy a ver ninguno. Primero lo dejo ahí. Ahora os retengo ahí. Ajá. Me caigo. Perfecto, esperarse que puedo. Echar freno ahí. Oh, de nuevo.
Pathetic.
Ping. Ping.
You should have run.
Pong. Oh. Qué bien, tío. ¿Qué mi colega? Uno. A mamarla.
I think that's all of them. That was close.
Al carajo Pepe Villuela.
I must say, trickery and deceit, not your strong suits.
No.
True. I prefer straightforward solutions.
Correcto.
Yeah. Fight first, ask questions later.
Correcto también.
We should search the office. Maybe we can find some documents mentioning Dandelion. I'll search his body. You search the room. I'd start with the desk.
Que de hecho, ya que estamos, esto lo subimos y esto lo activamos ahí. Persuasión.
Find anything?
Just his office key in his pockets. Here. Nothing under his belt. Wait, something sewn in the lining.
What is it?
The key to a vault. Here, give it to Dijkstra with my regards.
I found a letter to Menga from someone important. A spy, I think.
A spy?
Take a look.
Drop boxes, secret signals. Yeah, strong stench of spycraft here. This agent could know more about Dandelion.
Bet he does. Letter explains how to signal for a meeting. No mention of where it would take place.
Maybe Dijkstra can help. He knows everything.
Everything? Slight exaggeration there.
I'm not so sure.
Key to a vault? No address? Why do I doubt this'll make Dijkstra smile?
Well, might keep him from setting his thugs on us. Breaking our legs.
No, la pena no la van a partir
part of
igualmente.
the bargain.
Meaning glass is half full?
Of something strong, I hope.
Alright. Nothing left for us here. Let's go.
Ay, el puto carbo no va a dar por
Just
culo,
not
loco.
by way of the main gate.
Nanay. nada, nos vamos, ¿no?
This is where we split up. But first, let's burn this shack down.
Agreed. We've left too much evidence.
Yeah, but I also need to blow off some steam. Listen, there's one other thing I wanted to talk about. But not here, and definitely not now. Come by later when you have a moment? I'd appreciate it. All right. We need to get out of here.
Vámonos que nos vamos.
You there, Mr. Reuben wants a word.
Impatient old bastard.
What?
Nothing. Be there soon.
Está loco.
Who do I spy? Why, it's Geralt of Rivia.
Will you stop following me already?
I will, soon as you tell me where my treasure is.
Me and Menge didn't see eye to eye.
How badly?
Badly.
I suppose that explains the smoke. My treasure's not in there, is it? Burning with the witch hunters.
Didn't see it anywhere, and 20 tons of gold is hard to miss.
You mean to say you've come to me empty-handed?
First off, you came to me. Second, I do have something in my hand. The key to a vault, found it on Menge.
A vault that I need to find on my own? You've not made things much easier for me. Give me that.
Spare me. I want my reward.
Geralt, do all you witches have such nerve?
What do you mean?
You lied to me.
What?
You knew from the start who robbed me, but you didn't deign to share that information with me.
No, I didn't. But I did deign to help you find your treasure, so stop moaning.
I jest you not, Geralt. You abused my trust.
I can live with that.
This time, yes, you'll live. And now, time to settle things.
That a threat?
Quite the contrary. You helped me, Witcher. So in spite of everything, you've earned your reward. I take it you've still no idea what happened to Dandelion?
None. Found someone who might know, though. A spy, I guess. Signs his name, Yammerlack. Found a letter of his. Just one problem. It only details how to arrange a meeting with him. Makes no mention of where.
A ruined house in Far Corners. Give the signal, and he'll show up there the same day, just before midnight.
Probably shouldn't ask, but... Dijkstra, how the hell do you know all this?
I draw it all from the flight patterns of birds.
Your sarcasm.
Sí.
It gets tiring,
Pela.
you know.
I've far worse qualities than that, believe me. And a final humble plea. Don't try to fool me again. Ever. Bastards deserved it.
Now when the man barge place low, if low.
Lay me down with a barrel of
No, no,
beer.
Think he's punishable by
No. Oh, fuck, I'm ready now. Awful pale.
Vamos a ver qué sale de aquí.
You look familiar. If I met you, mate, back there at Locksley. So, how you go with this evening?
must be the Dropbox.
Ay,
Gave the
coño.
signal. Spies should show up in Four Corners before midnight.
Sí, en el lugar acordado, yo creo que era aquí. Llego tarde, llego tarde, llego tarde.
Wonderful. Wondering all I had. What village are you from?
Willows. Sits in the area 2 days road from Zima.
No, tú no sacas gusto.
Behave, Witcher.
Vamos a ver qué encontrar por aquí. Puto arquel no ve así, da vuelta el cabrón.
Now just to hide and wait.
Ay. Ok, que tenía que ir ahora una cosita. Continuamos. Claro que ya no es medianoche, ¿no?
Behind the door. Best place to hide. Classic.
Ah, no, que sí, que me tengo que esconder.
Triss? How'd you know to... Ah, Dijkstra, huh?
None other. I couldn't resist. Really want to see this through to the end.
Perfect place for a tryst. With Triss.
Mm-hmm. Ceilings collapsed, mold on the walls, mouse droppings in the corner. Lips almost pucker on their own.
Shh. He's coming, hide.
No, coño, creía que era esta la espía. Anda.
Menge.
Indisposed. Very indisposed.
I don't know who you are, but you're in deep. Shit right up to your nostrils.
You're in deeper, I assure you. But answer our questions and we'll help you get out.
The answer to each question will be the same. Sod off.
That's no way to talk to a lady.
To a lady, I never. But to a witch.
You can. Wouldn't recommend it.
Toma.
Had enough?
Fuck off. I can take this.
Of course you can. But I'm just getting started. You must be thinking, this can't possibly hurt any worse. Oh, it can.
Enough!
So, gonna talk?
Hombre, anda que la paro, vamos.
Yes! Just tell me what the fuck about!
Pure curiosity. Who do you work for?
I won't say. No way!
Sure about that?
Radovid. I work for Radovid.
Anda.
Radovid. What did he hope to gain by helping Menge?
He seeks to clear the field. Before he arrives.
Makes sense. Easier to take a city whose mages are gone.
Bastard. He'll pay for
Es el que
this.
se volvió loco, ¿no? Que invadió una ciudad. Que iba... Creo que era de Nilfgaard. Nilfgaard era, ¿no? Que iba... Era de una... Era un general de allí, ¿no? Y se volvió loco y una ciudad la tomó y se la quedó para él.
You realize one word and you'll howl with pain again.
Yeah. And yet I still say I don't know a thing. Does that make you think?
Think he's telling the truth?
Ugh, looks like it.
We're looking for Dandelion. We know Menge captured him.
That's what this is all about. A fucking minstrel. You might have said so from the start. Before you bloody started mucking my mind with magic. I can't believe it. For a miserable sap like that.
Get to the point.
Dandelion is on Temple Isle. In the dungeon beneath the shrine. Menge's planning to execute him in Oxford.
No, Menge no lo va a ejecutar.
Positively
Él no.
spectacular.
Afraid you'll have to call off the show.
How can we free Dandelion?
Those who leave Temple Isle do so only on Menge's orders. Issued in person.
Damn it.
We'll find a way. I have an idea. Tell you later.
Enough. We've learned everything we wanted to.
Glad to hear it. Can I assume we can put this unfortunate incident behind us?
Not so fast. Geralt.
I know. You've seen too much.
Why? I told you. I'll never...
Either he dies, or I wipe his mind.
As good as lit the buyers with Menge in the square.
Correcto.
He deserves to die.
Vamos mal lado.
But I helped you. I helped.
Farron.
How do you feel?
Base. Cruel. Vile. I could go on. But I need to get out of here. Now. Go home.
Coño, pues déjame darle un espadazo en el cuello.
Tender myself to oblivion.
Walk you home?
Not today, Geralt. Not today. But there is one other thing I wanted to talk about. So, mind coming by later? Menga's dead, true, but that hardly marks the end of my troubles.
Said you had an idea about freeing Dandelion.
Yes. We know he's on the island, and he'll stay there until Menga orders him transferred to Oxenford, right?
Mm-hmm. Problem is, Menga's dead. So...
No one else knows that. He could have escaped the fire. He could reappear. Him or someone very, very similar.
A Doppler?
Mm-hmm. Your old friend Dudu Biberveld impersonated the halfling merchant. Dandelion claimed he seemed more real than the original. So much so, Vivaldi gave him a loan of several thousand crowns without batting an eye.
Yeah, except Dudu's in hiding right now. Priscilla might know something, though.
Fingers crossed.
No pasa nada, desaparece si quiere, Ira. Ay, vamos para allá. Señores, mientras vamos para allá, os comento a recordaros, como vais allá arriba. Allá arriba, que por cierto lo podría quitar ya. Lo quito. El vídeo, el capítulo 7 de Hollow Knight lo tenéis ya subido en el canal principal, ¿vale? Así que podéis pasaros y verlo cuando queráis, y si os mola lo apoyáis y demás, que ayudáis un montón con eso. Y eso básicamente para que lo sepáis.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
Priscila es la jugular esta, ¿verdad? No tengo que subir. No, tengo que bajar. Chaval, ya.
Dandelion, I know where he is.
Where?
Dungeons on Temple Isle.
That's not a nice jest.
No jest, sadly. But don't worry, we'll pull him out. Triss has an idea. All we gotta do is find Dudu.
So you must find Dudu in order to find Dandelion, with the aim of ultimately finding Ciri. Sounds like an awful lot of searching, but I do wish you luck.
Don't have a choice. I gotta meet Horson Jr. He might know something. Take care now.
Vamos a ver.
A whole day wasted.
Do you seek to get me drunk, sir?
If I was seeking to get you drunk, madame, we would not be drinking Cote de Litre.
Vale.
I shall stop coming.
Ay.
Elven blood, What's the rush?
Pi, 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 pim. Ah, que tenemos que ir a Skellige ya. O tenemos que ir a Skellige para buscar al otro y para por... Me cago en la mierda. Bastardo. Sardinilla, tranquilo. ¿Cómo sé cuál es un barco para ir a Skellige?
Witcher.
Captain? I'm busy. Ah!
Ay. Marte ya sé que no. ¿Y cómo sé que el otro sí? Vamos, tampoco sé por qué este no. O sea, lo sé porque se me ha quitado de repente, pero no. Sube por la escalera. Ah.
Who's captain of this ship?
Looking at her. Aye, her. That's right. I, a woman, am captain. Shocking as shit, I know.
Need to get to Skellige.
Not on this boat, you won't.
Pay you well.
The islanders live off plunder in the seas. Not willing to risk that.
Buah, mamarla. Eres tonto. Eres mucho.
You want? Oh.
You captain of this tub?
What's it to you?
Porque quería Skellige.
I'm Skellige bound. Need to get there.
Start swimming. Islanders, the black ones, all attackers in those waters. No one sails the route these days.
Come on. Clans are ready to deal. Leave you alone if you do. Someone's done it. Gotta have.
Not likely. Except maybe that daft bastard Wolverstone from the Atropos. A liar, a thief, and a bugger, that one. He might have parlayed with the sea swine.
Where can I find him?
in a pigsty most times. Others, the golden sturgeon. Ask for Flask, everyone knows him.
No voy a dar vuelta, loco. No voy a dar vuelta, man.
This life. Sometimes
You, Wolverston, captain of the Atropos?
So you want to know if I'm Atropos, captain of the Wolverston? No fucking clue, mate.
I need to get to Skellige.
My Atropos and me, we're due to sail for our Skellig, carrying grain. But that's hush-hush. Got any coin?
1000.
Gotta get more coin.
You sure do. For I won't even whip me horse in a bath without payment in advance. In this city, racial hygiene's as poor as their personal hygiene.
Best not cause any trouble at the inn.
Le tengo que pagar. Joder.
Here, that enough?
Hefty sack, like a bull's. When do we sail?
Not sure you're ready. You can barely stand.
Know this, stranger. Captain Wolverston never sails sober. The sea goes one way, Wolverston the
Ya
other.
está, y se la pela completamente al capitán Wolverstone.
So, ready to set sail?
Let's go.
First, we must drink to the wind, to good fortune, and to the strength of my Atropos. Anchors away.
A ver. Piratita al 15. A ver. Puta gilipollas del arco, que siempre hay un capullo. Siempre hay un capullo con un arco. Anda, necio otra vez. Ya. Avilado, ¿dónde vas?
Back off or I'll kill you.
I'm not afeard of dying.
See, I've landed on Ord Skellig.
How you figure that?
You're wearing Clan on Crate colors. Ord Skellig's their island.
On the Atropos, were you?
Yeah, thought the captain had a deal with you.
With us? Meaning who exactly? Might have arranged something with Lugos, but crack? Nay. Clearly should have, though. Outlander ships aren't welcome in these waters. What about you? What do you seek in Skellige, eh?
Agreed to meet a sorceress here. Yennefer of Vengerberg. She's supposed to be on Ord Skellig.
There's a wetcha Kertrolda. Croc's guest. Could be the one you're meeting.
Seen her? Know what the sorceress looks like?
Aye. Wears black and white. If not for her tits, you'd think she was a beached orca.
Pues ya está.
Fact is, even those who see her for a wench would gladly push her out to sea, tits and all.
What's your name?
Steingrim.
Well, Steingrim, I don't like you. In fact, I feel like slapping you.
Go ahead, Drifter. You try.
Huh.
Look for mercy!
Had enough?
Best finish me now, cause you'll be fucked once I catch my breath.
It was a good fight. That's enough for now.
Know the way to Kertrolda?
Expect I'll find it.
Head north. Then turn west towards the bay before you come to the bridge. You'll find the Jarl port site today. Your sorceress ought to be there too.
Okay.
Thanks. So long.
Bueno, espérate un momento. Claro, yo venía a la de Skellig. Pero yo no he terminado esto de Novigrado, tío. Qué coraje me da que se cambie automáticamente las de esto, tío. Perdón. Vamos ahí, qué coraje me da, tío, qué coraje me da. Yo termino en un sitio y yo cuando tenga todo me vengo para acá, ¿sabes? Yo creo que es que la misión había terminado ya y que al final compenetraban todos ahí. Compenetraban acá, al final todos tenemos que acabar sí o sí en Skellig, ¿sabes? Ah, qué coraje.
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Kareem Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Kareem Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
Vamos a ver. Coraje.
Got my eye on you, white one. Ah!
Buena colleja.
God, the Reapers come for me.
You heard? No passage. Don't linger, neither.
Stop staring at the kids, you're scaring them.
Greetings.
Don't know you, not letting you in, and don't you fucking stand there.
I want my chance in the arena.
Come in.
Who's in charge?
Igor. They call him Hook.
What the bloody hell was that?
A bout of sudden sincerity.
Come on, get ready. Your turn now.
I'm ready.
Remember our deal? I switched the scene for us to...
Yeah.
There's your coin.
That's it. We agreed on more.
Delete this sentence.
I need work.
What can you do?
Good with a sword. Wouldn't scoff at working as protection.
And who here would you protect?
Horson Jr.'s made a load of enemies. I know that much. Maybe I can be of use.
Junior can take care of himself. You needn't fret about him. But I can't help wonder how you know this place belongs to him.
Heard it does. That's all.
Forget you heard of Junior. Keep healthy. That's my advice.
Not your hireling. Won't take your orders. Don't need your advice.
You're not my hireling, that's true. But so uppity. Afraid you need to die. Kill him.
Shut up and fight.
Me cago en los muertos de todo el mundo, loco. Y yo, qué coraje me da la cámara, tío, cuando se te fija y no te deja moverla tontojo, tío. Que no puedo ver quién coño hay, loco. Coraje. Puto coraje me dan esas cosas. Ya veo un puto perro. Ahora, aquí hay más gente, aquí hay más gente. ¡Ay! Todavía más gente y más gente. El del escudito me ha tocado los juegos. Yo, los de verdad, los de los grupos que pasa, tío. Menos mal, loco. Joder, qué pesadilla.
Search this hole. Damn it.
No más, loco. Uy. Llave de Igor. Igor's Hey. Cachiporra. Muslito de pollo. Cachiporra. Me sale algo, anillo de oro.
floor is worn by a moving door. Something behind this wall. I wonder if Dijkstra knows Junior's made a deal with the Redanians.
El casino, además, está aquí al lado.
Shut up and fight. Damn it.
Vale, los del escudo, el de este no viene mal, ¿eh? Agüita. Qué de puta, no se abre la puerta. Me tengo que pelear con ellos sí o sí. Qué cabrezo. Vámonos al casino. A ver.
Oh, God. The Reaper's come for me.
This is no place for the likes of...
Why are you even here?
Same reason anyone comes here. Play a bit, have a good time.
Invite only, mate. Shit out of luck.
I think you're about to let me in.
By all means, please.
And you, wish me luck.
Luck be with you at the tables. One more time.
Strange
bird.
Who's that?
No kind of staying.
I'll wait till my house.
All right.
Another word out of you and I'll take you upstairs.
No. And you been getting?
Hey there, handsome.
I believe I ought to quit the table.
Cards being kind today?
Matters little. I don't play plebs.
Actually, I was knighted.
Indeed. Not to pry, good sir.
Tu
but
puta madre,
bestow
por
the
ejemplo.
accolade.
Meve, Queen of Lyria and Rivia, during the Second War. Skirmish broke out on a bridge. Happened to be there with friends. We drove the Nilfgaardians back. Then Queen Meve told me to kneel, recite an oath.
The battle for the bridge. Oh yes, heard of that. Consider my objections withdrawn, sir.
Me pone 5 coronas, pero...
Wanna play?
Naturally. Good luck to you.
Es que no entiendo yo lo de este juego, tío. Me da coraje, pero... Y, o sea... 17 cartas yo y este tiene 30. ¿Por qué? Bueno, uno que no me interese... Está bien, justo para sumar a esos dos, los de distancia están bien, los de cerca están bien todos en verdad. Eso está bien. ¡Eh! Que ir en Mets. Ya está, comenzamos. A ver qué sale. No sé qué hace ese, tío. Además creo que la niebla me jode mide esta distancia. O sea, mide esto no, todos los de esta distancia. Qué bien vendría una ventisca aquí, loco. Vale, ya sé de qué van estas cartas. Hostia, pero le suma encima un viaje. Y me jode la que tengo. Qué hijo de puta. ¿Y esto qué jodía? A distancia, tío. Me da putadón. Puedes saltar ronda. Porque esto me el carajo ya. Has pasado, pues ya está. Con cualquier cosita. Esta de dos. Ya está. Vale. A tomar por culo de 10. ¿Por qué no? Porque tiene eso del sol a lo mejor. Hostia, qué perro judío, pues yo estoy jodidísimo. Yo no puedo hacer nada. Salto ronda. Ah, perdido. Putadón.
Beautiful game. I thank you. Naturally, you're... What do you want?
¿Tengo que ganar? No me jodas, ¿no? Como te ha que ganar no estamos aquí todo el día. No.
Not in the mood for cards. Maybe later.
I shan't force you. Awful pale.
May I join?
I've never seen you.
Of course you haven't. It's my first time here.
This seat is taken. And anyway, high stakes at this table.
The owner. Tell me where he is. Gotta talk to him.
Oh my. You see, Junior's a dear friend. I spoke to him today. You know what he said?
You find anyone sniffing around for me, they're to stop sniffing for good.
Ay.
Take him, alive!
Keep it together, lads! Me! Leave it to me!
Me cago en vuestra puta madre, vamos a ver. Karma. Vale. 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 Vale.
Never fight a witcher.
Yo, todos los hombres de este tío tienen un sándwich de pollo. Cada vez que saque el cuerpo de uno tiene un sándwich de pollo. Míralo, ahí estamos. Oye, que hay gente por ahí. Ah, sí. No, no, saca espada, gana ya. Otra vez.
Should look around.
Voy al baño, señores. Que me hincha bebé, sobre todo cuando llega el calor y no vea, vamos, claro, todo lo que entra tiene que salir. Vale. Continuamos. Ok, ¿qué tengo que ir arriba? Claro, aquí es, ¿no?
Hey, can you hear me? You alive?
Don't finish me.
Don't intend to.
Who the hell are you? Heard screaming downstairs.
It's all right now.
Will you help me?
What's your name?
Rico. Rico Meyersdorf.
Why are you here?
What's it look like? Came here to sit and think. God. All right. Clever and tough's not working for me. They took me for one of Bedlam's moles.
Are you?
Well, kinda, yeah.
So what have you kinda learned?
Horson's working hand in glove with the Redanians. I don't know the details, but he's on their side. And that's all I know.
Take care of yourself.
Thanks. I'll lay low until things settle down. Bedlam will learn you helped me. See him. He's sure to reward you.
Bueno, te ha ido lejos, sardinilla.
One drink all I had.
Got so fucked up once.
Ugh. Dios. El dragón salió y se metió por otro lado. No veas.
What do you seek, pain giver?
Or to get a bonus for working in piss poor weather.
One drink all I had.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
From master spy to master criminal. Interesting progression.
Why? Truth be told, they're awfully similar. Both about maintaining a net of informers, being tough in negotiations, bribing officials, the occasional assassination. Same old shit.
Yeah, except you used to do that in the name of some ideal. Now?
Now I've decided I've slaved enough for ideals. It's time I worked for myself. And thus far, it's been going rather well.
You in contact with Radovid?
See, you're as witty as ever. No, I'm not in contact with him. I prefer it remain that way.
Never quite forgave you for conspiring with Philippa Eilhart?
Radovid doesn't forgive. Not anything. Not anyone. And especially not the sorceress of the lodge.
Wiley.
No, lo de
Orson
Filipa.
Jr. He's working with Radovid.
Huh? If this is reliable information, Horson's neck deep in shit.
You falling out with Redania?
My sympathies have naught to do with this. Horson wiped his arse with our agreement. That's betrayal, regardless of his current allegiance.
Need someone who can get me in to see Junior. You must still have some contacts among the Redanians.
Porque odian tanto a las hechiceras, pero no tanto a los... O sea, odian a los dos, porque el por culo no lo han dado los dos. Pero porque a las hechiceras le tienen tanta rabia en comparación con los brujos, tío.
Pay him a visit. You're sure to cheer him up at least.
Siempre digo, aunque sea generalizado en general, los brujos, tal, todo lo que haga magia, a las hechiceras siempre es un punto más de odio, no sé por qué. En plan, como le meten mucho énfasis al odio que le tienen a las hechiceras. Vale, es que... No sé. ¿Qué se han dicho? Que daba igual lo de... Lo de su guarida, que no iba a ser... No es lógico, o sea, es lógico que no esté allí. En verdad, si seguimos avanzando, nos da igual, ¿no? Lo revisamos por si acaso. Vamos a ir porque basta que al final es importante y no lo haga.
Because the dwarves wants to make sure the pricklicker's not here. I'd expect
Dwarves were thorough as debt collectors. Didn't leave a scrap.
Weaver said to be thorough, so we look everywhere. Not to burn the corpses, though, else rats will congregate to feast.
Nothing interesting here.
Sacabuche llegó. Sacabuche llegó antes.
Dwarves were thorough as debt collectors. Didn't leave a scrap.
Sí, todo era para.
This weather makes me downright melancholy.
Vamos para allá. No, hay que noviado de bastardo con su puta madre.
We'll pay for free Temeria without blood. Damn the bastards.
A ver.
Looking for Roach.
No one here by that name. Anything else?
Move.
No, sorry. We talked, it was amusing, now about face and forward march. You blind, Hortensio? That's Geralt, old friend of mine. Come in, Geralt.
Ojalá eres tonto, ojalá te tendré que llevar una colleja.
Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
Vernon Roach, Temeria's last hope.
Laugh all you want. Temeria will rise again.
Roach, I cannot abandon them.
You can and must, because those are your orders.
They'll die, please.
We're done. Dismissed.
Váyatela. ¿Cómo están? ¿Cómo está el plan?
Looking for Horson Jr.
I've heard of him, though I'm not sure why you think he might be in my camp.
Heard some birds chirping. You've got some of the same friends. Both seem to count Radovid among your allies.
These birds. They're terribly talkative. I'll need to see them. You'll have to point them out.
Mm-hmm. Meantime, Vernon, willing to help or do I need to keep looking?
As always, you've more luck than you deserve. I'm on my way to meet my Redanian contact. We're meeting near Oxenfurt, at a chess club.
Thanks. Knew I could count on you.
Witches, they can't catch the pox. Isn't that right?
Nivel 16, madre mía. Como se sube de nivel haciendo de estos principales, loco. Éramos nivel 12 cuando hemos empezado, ¿no? O no, a lo mejor éramos más, porque ayer estuvimos haciendo también principales. Bueno, igualmente, 3 niveles por lo menos hemos subido.
One word and they'll clap you in the stocks.
The man we're due to meet is probably waiting already.
Ya está, esto no me sale más nada, pues entonces vamos a centrarnos en esto. Esto me da igual, porque ya no estoy usando Igni, así que voy a poner aquí la de tal, y aquí te meto otra de esto. ¿Qué hace? ¿Qué hace? ¿Qué hace? Ah, esta aquí y esta aquí. Y ahora te cojo un mutágeno y te lo coloco aquí. ¡Pum! Le pongo un rojo que cambia. Nada. Más 5 potencia de ataque, más 5 potencia de... Pues ya está.
Grey boy, calm down. Want it? Got it. He'll cut us down!
Vamos a ver, vamos a... ¡Allá pa! Yo estaba probando un ataque nada más.
The man we're due to meet is probably waiting already.
Es que lo que quería probar era esto. ¿Cómo hago esto? ¿Cómo hago el ataque giratorio, tío?
My contact should be there.
Ah, es esto, ¿no? Y por eso consume vigor y adrenalina. Vale.
The man we're due to meet.
Ready?
My contact awaits at the chess club. Let's get this over with.
Come on.
Something's not right.
Let's see what.
Dios de antes me suenan los de la izquierda, los que van de marrón. Esto lo hemos visto nosotros, no a algún lado.
Checkmate. They say it's the game of kings. That chess teaches one to think strategically. What a load of rubbish. Both sides have identical pieces. The rules stay invariably the same. How does this mirror real life? Witcher, do you know why I play chess?
To spend time in good company?
A king cherishes no one's company. I play chess to reveal the game's secret. Blood thumps inside these chessmen. You need only listen, and you will hear.
Vaya pedazo de porro que se ha fumado este antes de jugar al ajedrez, ¿no? También te digo. Está hablando de
pumping
corazón.
with life. I take a pawn, and I hear flesh being rent. I win a piece, and I hear screams from the depths of its bowels. I want to break the chessmen open. Squeeze the truth from them. Do you see what I mean?
No,
yes,
pero bueno.
sire, believe I do.
You know shit. You're merely humoring me.
Correcto.
I was not speaking literally. First hidden truth. A monarch is always surrounded by fools. Understand?
I think I do now.
Unimportant. Let us speak. Why have you brought the Witcher here?
I think he'd best explain.
I'm looking for Cyprian Wiley, Horson Jr. I know Redania supports him.
Why do you seek him?
It's personal.
Fair enough. I'll not pry. I have placed Junior in a mansion in Oxenfurt. Very few know this. They'll not let you in unannounced. Thus, you must tell them you've come about the new whores. Junior constantly requests fresh women. I hear he doesn't treat them well.
Vaya.
I appreciate the gesture, Your Majesty.
A king should be severe towards his foes, generous to his friends. Apart from which, I'll expect you to return the favor. And also, Junior has lost his purpose. The Big Four is no more. I shall contact you to collect in due course. Now go. And you, Roach. We must speak another time.
Radovid's sinking ever deeper into madness as I see it.
I know where to find Junior. Don't really care beyond that.
Geralt, come to think of it, I too wanted to ask a favor.
Joder, loco con los favores.
Need someone to talk some sense into her. Come see me at the camp. I'll tell you more.
Let me think about it. See you, Roach.
What are you looking at?
¿Qué ha pasado? ¿Por qué no? Entiendo esa cosa.
Eternal fire.
La vida.
The seas are tossing, tossing, and the wind keeps blowing and blowing.
Orson Jr.'s men visit you too, collecting protection coin. They visited everyone.
Boring.
You hear her wailing yesterday? What did they do to that woman?
Same as always. Started with a fingernail.
His Majesty
Wars
King
only ever
Radovid
go
is a
in,
stern
not
ruler,
once come out.
but a just one.
What do you want?
Otra
Where's
vez.
Orson Jr.?
Oh, this one's got bollocks, don't he? I know you, you motherfucker. Saw you kill Olgard and Vic.
Believe I did have the pleasure to meet those two gentlemen. What were the names again? Olgard and Vic? Give them my regards.
The famed Geralt of Riviera, I presume.
Oh, inside! That's it!
No empecemos ya con la flechita porque yo me cago en la madre que parió panete.
Too late to surrender.
That's it!
Un golondrinazo al paso.
Take it from the back! Eye for
Ah, que no tengo aquí todo el tiempo. Ahora está... Me cago en la puta madre. Vale.
Come on, come closer. fucking
Esto.
degenerate. He so much as touched Ciri. Nailed it to the wall. Nailed it to the wall.
Tío, qué mal rollo, loco. Vaya notas.
What the sandwich fuck is this?
Correcto.
No, fuck me.
Correctísimo también. Muy correcto también. Por ahora va bien la cosa.
Help me for fuck's sake.
No one's coming.
Stop. What? What do you want?
Hello, Junior. Been looking for you a while now. I've come to kill you.
I'll give you all I got.
Es que no sé si le digo, vengo a hablar contigo, luego me lo puedo cargar.
Got a few questions to start with.
I'll tell you everything.
I'm looking for a young woman and a minstrel. I know you've met them.
A bird? What fucking...
Toma, otra vez.
Ashen-haired with a sword on her back, just like me.
Yeah. That was... I remember.
Pay attention now. You'll tell the truth. Want to know why?
I won't lie. Honest.
Took me a long time to find you. Wasn't an easy road to travel. I'm angry and tired. Had to kill a lot of people along the way. Some of them tried to cheat me. Some tried to lie. I didn't like it one bit. I feel like one more lie'd be the last bitter drop in a chalice full of sorrow. And then I'd do something I would later regret. Now you know why you can't lie to me?
Yes.
Esperemos que así sea.
I'd like to know how the ashen-haired woman ended up meeting you, and what happened to her.
What happened to her? She attacked me.
Lie one more time, and I'll cut your balls off.
We'd made a deal. I was to repair their magic filler, that girl and the songster were to bring me Siggy Reuven's treasure. They didn't, so I might have flown off the handle a bit, I admit.
What did you do?
I nabbed their flunky, Dodo, and waited for them to come for him. Look, this. Here's what they wanted fixed.
A phylactery? You can fix something like this?
Not me. I know a guy.
Wasting my time, Junior. I need details.
I'll tell you all. Just the way it happened.
Ay.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Calm down, Dandelion. We can't leave Dudu in Horson Jr.'s hands, you know that.
I know, but my gut can't be reasoned with, and no amount of sympathy I feel can silence it. Blot it out.
¿Qué pasó?
I'll go in alone, you know? You'll stay outside.
I can't let you go alone. Anything happens to you, Geralt will rip my head off.
Someone must secure our retreat. There's bound to be a struggle. Things could get intense. We'll need to flee fast. Disappear in the crowd. Have you learned where Horson is keeping Dudu?
Room on the top floor. One with the balcony.
I'll need to cross onto the roof. Wait for me in front of Junior's house. And I know it's difficult, but do try to look inconspicuous.
If they hurt you, Horson will pay.
No va a hacer nada, carajo.
Room on the top floor. One with the balcony. There's the balcony. Let's see what's inside.
And now, my dear Dodo, I believe I'll try a different tool. Afraid I'm bored with this one.
You're fucking balmy, Junior! Anyone tell you that?
No. Most say I'm nice. Wants to get to know me.
So you enjoy good company? Like to make new acquaintances?
You plan to introduce me to someone interesting? There you are. Good of you to come. I've been waiting for you. Fucking kill you! Where's Reuven's treasure? I'll get you, you little whore. Where's Reuven's treasure?
An eye for an eye.
They're coming!
Dudu, listen. This is what we'll do.
Get that fucking whore!
That's it, you're in for it! On with it! Grab the cunt!
I'll slay you like a dog.
Tía, tío. La comunidad esta tía es la polla, ¿eh?
Rumble time!
Perfecto.
That's what happened. Told you true.
Dudu, what happened to him?
I don't fucking know. Prick vanished. There one moment, gone the next.
What
Y
happened
es
to
que ahora tenemos que encontrar Dudu los cojones, que se transforme, dar la orden de que el otro lo liberen
but
Su
she's alive,
muerto,
I
tío.
swear it.
¿Qué misión más larga?
Got anything else to say?
I've told you all I know. Everything.
You hurt the woman I'm looking for. You tortured her friend.
She attacked me. I have a right to defend myself. I beg you. Got what I deserved.
No.
Have mercy. Please.
Let me tell you where things stand. I'm looking for this woman, 'cause she's like a daughter to me. And that's why I just can't let this go.
No, no.
Buenas tardes. A Priscila, otra vez con la soñadora, tío, para encontrar Dudu. Para que el nota se haga pasar por el mengue de los cojones. Que dé la orden de que a Jarquiel lo liberen. Bueno, lo liberen no, que lo transporten a Oxford. Y ahí en el camino, supongo, yo lo libero al nota y lo rescatamos. Y madre mía, tío. Que esto más larga, ¿no? Porque tengo esta espada de acero, yo no tenía esta, ¿no? Se me ha roto la otra. Tengo que repararlas, ambas, pero... a ver, 152. Ah, pues no tiene pinta ya de que tuviera otra, ¿no? Voy a la de plata. Pues vamos a reparar las espadas, ¿no?
Seems you've resolved your matters. It's time you return the favor.
Radovid doesn't like to wait much, does he?
No, he does not. You'll come with us.
Yeah.
The HMS Oxenford Tretogor. Once the crown jewel of the Redanian fleet. Decommissioned now, though.
Nice boat.
You'll need to leave your weapons if I'm to let you aboard. Follow me. Ship was funded with donations from noble women. Ladies from the most prominent families gave up their jewelry.
A spur-of-the-moment patriotic impulse?
You're a homeless wanderer. Can't understand what it is to truly love one's country.
There you are.
Need something from me, Your Majesty?
You've never been one to mince words. Very well. Find Philippa Eilhart.
Al final tengo que
That's
encontrar
my
a
wish.
Filipa.
I ordered her eyes gouged out once. But apparently her blindness troubles her not. My hunters have detected Lady Eilhart hiding east of Oxenfurt. They have further established that she has magically sealed the entrance to her shelter. Entering it will be difficult. I believe you might succeed in doing so. Bring her to me, alive.
Philippa Eilhart. What's she looking for here?
I suspect she wants to find her old friends, reconvene the lodge. Perhaps she seeks revenge on me. Lady Eilhart is known for her persistence. At times I recall the lessons she gave me when I was a child. Her teachings as memorable as the punishment she meted out. She was subtle and patient in her cruelty. I took her sight, but she remains dangerous. I'd advise you to be cautious.
Philip is using magic. You'd be better off sending mages after her.
I cannot count on their aid. We parted ways after the events at Loch Muin.
Parted ways? You gathered them in one place, then gave the order to murder them.
Hijo de puta, ve todo el eufemismo.
They'd assembled to revive the conclave.
No nos separamos, ¿sabes? Que claro, la distancia, no sé qué, y lo cogió el norte y lo mandó a ejecutar, ¿ves?
Until a certain witcher revealed that the lodge was behind the regicides. The mages proved to be traitors, while the witcher proved himself skilled at tracking traitors down. Now go to the mountains and bring me Philippa Eilhart.
Lo de Belén ya está completado. O sea, todavía nos queda terminar todas las cosas de Novigrado y luego todo lo de Skellige. Lo de Novigrado es largo de cojones. Porque lo de Belén, quiera que no, o sea, nos llevamos más tiempo, pero porque yo no hice las misiones principales. Pero Novigrado llevamos un buen tiempo haciendo misiones principales y les ha sudado toda la polla. Porque un buen tramo lo hicimos ayer, que terminamos lo de Belén y tal.
Your arms.
Thanks.
Never seen better steel in my life. Blade must strike true, no?
Sí
It's
que
a
lo es.
matter of the hand, not the steel it's holding.
También.
Long live Radovid.
Vamos a ver, vamos a ver. Pues señores, lo voy dejando por aquí, ¿vale? Llevamos ya 4 horas de directo, tengo los ojos que me van a petar. Hemos dado bastante caña a la historia, pero es que la parte de Novigrado es interminable con su puta madre. Vamos a guardar antes de todo, por Dios. Ah, bueno, acaba de guardar, ¿no? Igualmente. Bueno, por si acaso. Guardamos. Salimos. También recuerdo lo dicho. Capítulo 7 de Hollow Knight. ¿Vale? Se ha subido hoy mismo a las 7 de la tarde. Echadle un vistacito, por favor, que se agradece todo el apoyo que le podáis dar. Seguimos editando y trabajando en los capítulos de Hollow Knight. Ya sabéis que tenemos todos los capítulos de los directos anteriores por ahí. Tenemos pendientes los 3-4 logros que nos quedan, ¿vale? De Hollow Knight para el platino. El platino, entre comillas, pues, el platino realmente es de consola, aquí no tenemos. Lo dicho también, The Witcher, os lo comenté al principio del directo, no sé muy bien cómo enfocar los vídeos, porque lo habéis visto hoy, por ejemplo, cuánta cinemática y cuánto diálogo hay ahí. Entonces, sí que es verdad que si pones la acción sin el diálogo, a lo mejor es un poco raro, es un poco forzado, pierde un poco la esencia de lo que es este juego, porque es verdad que queda muy bien todo. Pero el problema es que en un vídeo, si yo quiero hacer un vídeo como hago los del canal principal, cortito, entre 10-15 minutos, y tengo que poner esas cosas porque si no queda raro y pierde la esencia del juego, no puedo hacer un vídeo en el canal principal así, ¿sabes? Porque si yo intento quitar esas cosas para que no quede muy largo, se pierde la esencia, no se entiende y no se pilla muy bien todo lo que implica el juego. Pero si lo hago más, si le dejo todas las cosas para que guarde la esencia, queda un vídeo larguísimo. Entonces, claro, pierde un poco lo que yo quiero hacer en el canal principal. Lo he comentado, lo intentaré, editar el primero, a ver cómo queda. Si veo que no pierde lo que es la esencia del juego y se sobreentiende todo y se queda todo en un ambiente adecuado, por así decirlo, seguiré. A unas malas, pues los vídeos a lo mejor se quedan en 20 y algo minutos. Se quedan algo más largo de lo normal, pero al mismo tiempo sin ser tan largo como un directo. Evidentemente, 4 horas no se pone. Pero eso, si van saliendo medianamente bien, lo haré. Lo único que a lo mejor el capítulo 2 pues tiene que... El capítulo 2, o sea, el capítulo 2 me refiero al directo 2. Son en verdad 2 o 3 vídeos en vez de uno. Depende de también la información que haya en el directo y de lo que pueda sacar yo de ahí. Pero pese a todo, lo dicho, lo intentaré. Os voy a pasar por aquí por si a alguien le da pereza ir a la información del canal de Twitch y mirarlo y demás. Os voy a pasar el enlace del canal de YouTube, ¿vale? Bueno, directamente el vídeo. Paso directamente el vídeo y punto. Aquí lo tenéis, ¿vale? Ahí tenéis el enlace del vídeo. Ya sabéis, apoyarlo, darle un like, comentarios, suscribiros si no lo estáis, que no os cuesta nada, es totalmente gratis y no sabéis lo que apoyáis, a que siga día a día haciendo esto. Ya lo sabéis, ese es el canal principal, vídeos editados, cortitos. El Reshu guión directos, el canal secundario, subimos los directos íntegros, el Reshu también en Twitter, toda la información del canal, qué edito, qué estoy, o sea, qué estoy editando, qué voy a subir, qué dejo de subir, cuándo hago directo, cualquier situación que pase con el canal, cualquier decisión la voy a comentar por allí, etcétera. Y aquí evidentemente también para no perderos ningún directo, ahora mismo sabéis que estamos dándole mucha caña al The Witcher. En el momento que se acabe el The Witcher, que tenemos bastante para darle caña. Tenemos por ahí bastantes cosas. Tenemos Paper Please, tenemos Outlast 1 y 2. Tenemos uno que tengo muchísimas ganas, que lo voy a reservar para cuando tenga tiempo a full, ¿vale? El Sekiro. El Sekiro lo voy a reservar para cuando esté en pleno verano, que no tenga nada que hacer, ¿vale? Cuando acabe junio, a lo mejor de toda la presión y todas esas cosas que he tenido todo este tiempo, me tomaré unos días de relax, pero empezará julio y lo empezaremos con Sekiro, ¿vale? Pues tengo unas ganas locas, pero quiero tener un tiempo tranquilo. O sea, quiero saber que no tengo presión por ninguno de los lados. Quiero disfrutar 100% de Sekiro. Y lo dicho, muchas gracias por haber estado. Si os ha molado, ya sabéis que podéis seguirme para no perder ningún directo. Si os entretengo, si os reís de mí, si os de esto, lo que sea, verá, cualquier apoyo es válido y ayudáis un montón. Y nada, dejo de darle más vuelta a todo. Espero que lo haya pasado bien. Si es así, pues os espero en la próxima. Nos vemos. Chao.